ずま走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright, folks, good morning. Got another day of Field of Mystery ahead of us, and we have some pretty big decisions to make because today is the day of the Shooting Star Festival. And I'm not sure what I want to do about it. Because right now, we're dating Calderas. We are dating Juniper, and we're also dating March. Those are basically the big three that caught my eye, basically from the beginning. The cute blacksmith, who sees you as a stranger at first, then opens up to you, and once he does, he's a complete puppy dog. The sexy witch, and the dragon god statue with the heart next to his name. Of course we had to go for the dragon god statue with the heart next to his name. And for the longest time I figured March, Juniper, and Calderas. Let's keep it conservative, isn't it? That's me limiting myself to one man, one woman, one divine entity. But I'm also kind of tempted to see what everybody else's Shooting Star Festival thing is like. We've got Valen up to 6 hearts now, Rias up to 6 hearts now, Ulrich up to 6 hearts now, to the lamentation of everybody who wants to date Ulrich, but he cannot be dated without the use of a mod. Hayden's caught up and he's up to 6 hearts now. Aylin's caught up to 6 hearts and a half. Celine, 6 hearts. Adeline, 6 hearts. Baylor, 6 hearts. So we could feasibly take everybody that we can to the Shooting Star Festival. We could also take one of the 8 heart cuties I'm already dating. But because they're already at 8 hearts, it would simply treat it like a generic date. March we took to the Shooting Star Festival the first year, and now I know that Celine is basically the cover girl for the game, right? She's on all the key art, the title art, and all that. But it feels like they really put a lot of effort to make March really attractive, and his Shooting Star Festival really helped out with that. But I don't know. LZ does make a compelling point for you're allowed to date as many people as you want up until you get married. Then it's one man, one woman, one dragon god, whatever one you want to pick. But the basic romance philosophy of the game seems to be, if nobody's put a ring on it yet, you're perfectly allowed to have whirlwind romances with as many people as you can. If you end up being the hottest dish in Mystria, good on you, slay queen. So, even though my heart is quite satisfied with March, with Juniper, with Caldaris, and they are each making a very compelling reason to pursue them. At the very least, I might want to see their events too. Because everybody's at 6 hearts now, which means that very quickly, if I talk to them every day, and give them even an okay gift every day, they're going to very quickly hit the 8 heart point. And I'll have to make the decision. Am I going to date these people? Or am I going to best friend these people? And for all I know, the game might have it where you date everybody, you marry one, and then everybody you didn't marry becomes best friend status instead. I don't see a game this relaxing and low stakes penalizing you for getting a town full of exes, especially when LZ straight up says, "Oh, date them all. You're not married yet, you gotta find out who you like somehow, right?" How messed up would that be if the game encourages you to date the entire town, and so you date the entire town, and then you marry one person, and then you end up with a town full of exes who like you less than best friends because you broke all their hearts. But we do have until 8 PM, as LZ is going to explain very soon. Viewing them with a romantic partner makes an ideal date. Link our destinies together like the stars themselves. Please tell me more. So, I give them the brooch, and then from 8 PM onwards, we do the dates. So we have done a fair bit for the farm beautification project already. So I think we will do that. We'll do morning chores. We'll speak to Hayden at his farm to do his 6-heart event. And then we'll do other chores throughout the day, talk to people, etc. And then I think what I will do is around, I don't know, 5, 6 o'clock or so. We'll save the game. We'll make a manual save at the journal. And then we'll just see everybody's events. Everybody's events that we can't see. I think that is alright. And speaking of Hayden's 8-heart event, socializing Henrietta, would you come to the general store? I've got a fun and educational time all planned out to help socialize Henrietta. Hayden. So let's do morning chores, morning chores. Alright, got pearls or magic. The animals don't mind getting rained on. They hate coming out in the rain, but if it rains after they come out, it's okay. And if these fruits are out, that means my coconuts are ready too. My coconuts. Those coconuts at the beach are mine. That's all my coconut dogs? There, that's all my coconut dogs. Only 9 a.m. Let's quickly stop by here first, do my loop around. Let's switch our animal back over to the cow. I think it's funny riding a cow around. It's basically just a cosmetic change. The Mistmare will have the same stats either way. It's simply a visual difference of what kind of animal you want to roam with. Alright, 10 a.m. Let's go see everybody. Cows breaking their fences again. Everybody's got the town ready. Salted watermelon. Perfect summer treat. Okay, it's early in the morning, so they're only doing their prep up for the town, for the Star Festival, so it's a good time as any to pop by the general store and help out Hayden and Henrietta. We're socializing Henrietta with a picnic on the day of the Shooting Star Festival. I know the festival isn't until later tonight, but this also kind of makes it an early Shooting Star Festival date. I can personally recommend the produce. Treat yourself. Well, we are the farmer. We produced... See, we can't even claim to produce all the produce they have here, because we've been exclusively making tea this season. What you want, Henrietta? Pumpkin? Out of season pumpkin? Corn. You want the elote. She wants me to buy it. Looking at me, or does she recognize what the game is implying? Or just wants to pick it up for her? A lollipop for the kid? A strawberry! Oh, how nice! Arm's still a little bit sore, even though moving stuff was all through December and January, and it's been a week since. I feel like I must have pulled or tore something, and so I gotta be wary lifting heavy stuff. Even helping my mom move some heavy box of kitty litter around was kind of straining for this. But I think if I do some stretches throughout the day, give myself a little personal PT. The Dragon Guard is here. Hey Chicken, she's got a name. I thought she was gonna say that you're always talking to. Go on, Henrietta. I mean, they're kids. Kids don't always know their limits. This could end up being a bad thing for the chicken if they're not careful, depending on how the kids like to play. I think if they were younger, I'd be worried. You know, little kids, an accident with pets isn't an uncommon tragedy. But I'm pretty sure the Dragon Guard are about like 10 years old or so they got some sense of them by now. Relax, Hayden. Dad's gotta let his kids roam a little on their own sometimes. Make their own mistakes, as long as they come back safe. There was a thread on the Steam discussion forum about somebody being really unhappy with the way Hayden's romance goes. It's all about Henrietta this, Henrietta that. It's creepy, doting on about a chicken. If they made it a child, it would make more sense. It's always Henrietta this, Henrietta that. What they fail to realize is that Henrietta is basically, from a narrative standpoint, a stand-in for a child for Hayden. This, when you romance Hayden, you're basically romancing the single dad. Every single thing about this is you go to hang out with Hayden, you have dinner at his place, but Henrietta acts up. Why does Henrietta act up? She's normally so good with people. Henrietta just needs to be socialized. Let's take Henrietta out. We'll go on a picnic together, go to the store. She can play with the kids. It's basically the single dad story. And that basically plays into Hayden's whole aesthetic and appeal as being the buff daddy type. But it's funnier that, you know, it's with Henrietta. It's with this prize-winning chicken. It also makes it a little bit more low stakes because you're not exactly having to enter a child's life as their step-parent and all that, which nothing wrong with that, but it makes it smoother as a game to make it, oh, well, it's just his prize-winning chicken, but it is Henrietta. You gotta please Henrietta. So I think it makes sense. I think it's fine that when you romance Hayden, it's basically the romancing the single dad trying to help out with his family kind of thing. It's not an unusual story. They just aren't always chickens. Now where's everybody? Everybody's going about their day. Adeline getting ready for the festival. Let's see. I should give more of this tea to the other people around town that aren't dateable. But let's see what else he's got to say for us today. We have no liked gifts for Hayden. It's gotta be farm stuff. Oh, it's tea. He likes tea with lemon. Let's go see Uncle Landon. Uncle Landon's taking a bath right now, so let's dress the part. Tirithia, Errol, and Landon. The oldest folks in town watch the stars together. I'm pretty sure they're all single, too. I don't know if Errol and Tirithia have been married before, but it could just be the seniors watching together, or the widows and widowers watching together, or maybe they themselves are a throuple. Alright, giving him tea. 5 hearts with Landon. And where's everybody else? We got... I see Holt, and I think I see Nora. No, that's Celine doing her shift at the store. Then Hemlock and Josie are at the inn. 5 hearts. Alright, I'm doing my best Lady Godiva right now. There we go. Now who else to visit? Tirithia is over by the pond. So let's go see her quickly. There's a birdhouse that Ryas and I made together. Where'd she go? Oh, she's up over by Vivian now. I just missed her somehow. Fish. Now, Errol should be at the museum. He's not. Errol is at the dig site. He's at the dig site with the kids. He's teaching the kids about archaeology and history. Okay, it's already 2:30 though. I gotta make a choice before the festival. Wrong way. Ulrich, let's give you some tea too. PM. Look at that, teaching the kids their stuff. Oh yeah, he wanted pears. I completely forgot about that too. He likes pears. You see that? Pears was in red. So let's try giving him some pears. He loves them. Pears are a loved object. And let's get this cool shell to Maple. She likes the shell, but doesn't love it. Queen Maple's at 5 hearts. Tadafera rejected her mud pie. Junk, junk, junk. Okay. So, let's go put stuff away at the farm, make a manual save, and then we'll go see everybody's 8 heart event. The animals I can put away later, they're fine as is. Just put stuff away in the fridge. Or in the... where's my fruit holding? Fruits are down here. And we can put this away too. Now let's go make that manual save. From this manual save, I could repeat this segment of the day. So let's start by So the characters I care for the most: Caldaris, Juniper, March. But Reyna has been pretty attractive to me in the way we interact during her events. And Aelin, I didn't have too much interest in at first, but especially with the way we've been hunting the Dragon Guard armor together has it's made him endearing to me. Selene is also basically designed to be a cuter female version of March, where the writing does put a whole lot of TZ between them. And trying to bring life to the seed brings a lot of maternal and mutual parental kind of exploration sort of thing with the plants. You know, the two of you trying to nourish life together and working so hard to make it fruitful can be a rather romantic endeavor. Adeline is showing more of a soft side, and so those characters in particular are ones that have started to compete even more. And Baylor does have some cool intrigue, and isn't half bad looking either. So why don't we start at the top of the list and work our way down. Where's Adeline? She's taking a bath after a hard day's work. Juniper is really trying to steal my heart about now. Read at 8 p.m. So we got one date already. Imagine if you could just choose to take everybody at once to the summit. So where's everybody? It's already 7 p.m. Nobody's out to watch the stars yet. Though they are getting into position now. March went out with us last year, so who's he gonna hang out with this year? Selene's family is heading out to this blanket to enjoy the stars together. old romantic halts. The old folk together, and Raius with his uncle. Where's everybody else? March is up there. What's March doing up here? March with his bro. Does that mean I made... I don't think Ulrich would have minded watching the stars alone last year, because he's March's best wingman, so he's happy that our first Star Festival, we took his bro up to the summit to get some action, and March is very upset to have not gotten any action. We've got the more mature, dateable characters here. Juniper with her dog, Hayden with his child, the professional Dr. Valen, the worldly merchant Baylor. Okay, we got... Okay. I see where Adeline is. She's with her family. Josie was the one who asked first. It's so sweet. Queens of the past watching over us, huh? And the royals are, of course, watching from their exclusive garden on the top of the hill. Let's go to the festival. This will end my day. So I gotta be careful and quit before the end. My animals are also not back in the pen yet. So let's see Adeline's vulnerability. Incredible view. A weight lifted from my shoulders. I feel the same way, Adeline. A lot more often since I moved to town. So the other bachelors and bachelorettes do feel an existing attraction towards you. So it's not completely out of the blue when you start getting close to them, trying to romance them. Well, the thing about being a leader is using her human resources and delegation. So it's not all entirely on her shoulders alone. She leads, but with the strength of everybody else that she cultivates. I believe in you. Let's protect Mystria together. This is It's both giving her our assurances. Let's protect Mystria together. I guess this does kind of... I mean, everybody is written in such a way that they make valid, compelling romances. I like how the stars are going in front of the moon. They're very close then. Look at how close they are going in front of the moon. They must be air rides. This is Kirby having a race. Hold on. That's right, it gives a summary before it ends the day, so I don't have to be too worried about it. But this also means I have to put my animals away after 8. So we've seen Adeline, and Adeline seems pretty alright. The leader of the town opening up about her own insecurities, reminding her and vowing with her that we will care for the town together. Let's do Baylor next. Anything special for the Star Festival on sale? There's horsehair. I should buy some horsehair from him today too. What's this? Crunchy chickpeas. And now we have 2 hours to spare. The one time, that time being so quick, is to my benefit. Baylor, we just recently had his 6-heart event. Weedle's come up with an offer from the merchants of the capital to buy out his operations here. Oh yeah, you could shake trees, I forgot about that. We can get an acorn, and I guess pine cone from pine trees. Damn, a distraction. In a nice way. Aw, March. My real, actual boyfriend could take a whole lot of notes from March if he wants to stay my real, actual boyfriend. I can't shake the topiary trees. But that bug fell out of a tree too. Then I get attacked by a Kakuna. Wait, where does Baylor go? Alright, he's with the other, mature romantic options. Alright, let's go see Baylor's. Now, because Juniper and Caldaris are already at dateable status, they're the only 2 characters we won't ever see the Summit event for. He's looking to exporting. Look at how far away we're seated, too. I mean, I guess some people have noted that March and the player character also sit far apart. Ha ha ha. Come on, Baelor, let's get your insecurities. Let's watch them next year too. Nice that these stars can be seen across Aldaria. They can be seen across Aldaria, so whenever he goes out on his voyages, we could see them together. Let's be a little bit flirty. Pretty basic. There's not a whole lot going on with it. I feel like the biggest thing for Baelor is his doubt about remaining in Mystria by next year. So maybe if you said it could be seen all across Aldaria, he probably would have said something to the effect of maybe not being in Mystria either by the next time. So who's next down the list? Ayland? Selene. Alright, let's go see Selene's event next. And using, let's say, Adeline as an example, if we end up not seeing her Star Festival event, it won't be the only time in her entire life if we do end up pursuing her romantically, where she'll open up about the pressures of her job and expectations, and we vow to be by her side and help her out with it if we pursue her romantically. I think it does help for March because he does open up about... Does he open up then? It's kind of like one of the earlier broaches of the subject of what happened to his family. And I think it was pretty sweet. You know, whether it's necessary information, it's a cute interaction. Selene is extremely excited to be asked out on a date. I could pass time even faster. Let's see. 10 minutes to make. Two hours. Oh no, I'm late for my date! Selene's watching with her parents. Bye Mom, bye Dad, bye Del. She's not so good with heights the last time she was up here. She was hoping. She's been hoping we would take her out on a date. Maybe we will give her that niceness. Are you sure you're not scared? Maybe not of the height, but of these feelings pounding in her chest. Dell doesn't seem quite interested in being a shop owner either. And so this is why you do require a few hearts with people before they'll accept your invitation. If you had barely any hearts with her, the stuff with the codex and the seed would make no sense at all. You'll find your own path, I'll support you no matter what. We'll have a real farm-to-table store going on here. Her eyes even light up. Emotes. Hard emotes for the both of them. It's getting a little bit cold, so snuggle on closer. If you want to, stop by my cottage on the way back. You see that? People have expectations. Martz has expectations. Baylor is an out-of-towner. I'm sure he understands what the tradition is. It's a romantic night and all that. But the young folk of Mystria, they understand that when you get invited up to the summit, you're gonna fuck. That's why March was so grumpy that we were talking about his family instead. She's inviting me back in for coffee. Oh my goodness. Wood on the fire, we could warm ourselves up. Celine is on the prowl. Okay. I know that I'm projecting a fair bit there, but come on. How else do we read that? And they do say the event takes the rest of the night, right? The event ends the day. So we end the day going over to Celine's house to warm up. Come on. Come on. That reads pretty clearly to me. Though maybe the canon is whatever is in the mind of the player. So maybe, for one with a more amorous mind, it is spending the night together. And perhaps for one more innocent, then it is merely drinking cocoa by the fire in separate blankets, talking about plants. Okay. Who next? Ayland? Where's Ayland right now? By the fountain. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Excuse me. Valen's birthday in a few days. She loves vegetable soup. So, we know Ayland, brother of Adeline, so also a child of the Baron and Baroness. We know his love for sweets, we know his love for archaeology. But is that all there is to Ayland? We might end up learning more about him and his place in the family by taking him up the summit. Maybe he's also got apprehensions, maybe he feels a bit frivolous. being an equal child to Adeline, but not having as many responsibilities. May I escort you to the summit now? He's already bringing in pretty good boyfriend energy, and he's sitting close together. In the traditional way, he means being invited up to the summit, doesn't he? See, some of these could be usable in post-dating events. Like, I could see this still being applicable after we start dating. It's still his first time being invited up in the traditional way, and he shows off some mystery and history. You know so much. I'm always impressed by your historical knowledge. Adeline focused on the future, no question of her becoming the heir, a role he's never wanted. You see, we are getting more information about his place in the family. Understanding Mystria's past is important to its future. It is. Humanities aren't for nothing. Let's continue discovering both. Let's give him the reassurance. Knowledge of the past isn't a pointless frivolity. It feels meant to be, huh? Some mutual attraction there. We both got the heart emotes. Is he also going to buy? He's going to walk me home. Walking home is also romantic, but it's not exactly let me invite you to my cottage where I live alone. I'll put on the fire. Next! Who's next for the offering table? Aeland. Hayden. Hayden next. Where is he? What's that I got there? Watch the stars together. Alright, let's get 8 PM up. You know what? We didn't see Hayden in town, did we? Where does he normally stay for these festivals? No. That's where he's with the mature characters. Sitting across from Juniper and Dozy with his Henrietta. Juniper and Dozy to babysit Henrietta for tonight. He's enjoying it. He's also sitting pretty close. He likes his chicken's step-parent already. Do you mean Henrietta? I feel that you never know, for hey, you might have kids, would also get the same ha ha ha, you may be right answer. Aw, but he wants an actual big family, doesn't he? The ... Unfortunately, I can't provide him that big family. I am wombless. So Hayden's is alright. Sharing a bit about how he would watch the stars with his grandma. A little bit of opening up. Since he does kind of want a family, his farm provides a little of that caretaking need. But it feels like there's a bit of hollowness in his words. He wants actual kids, eventual grandkids, nieces, nephews. I feel like Hayden is a very lonely man. He's got his people around him, but he doesn't have much kin. I think he's missing the kin aspect of his life. And so I feel like Hayden and I are incompatible on needs. I think Hayden needs somebody who could give him human children to go with all of his animal children. He needs a big farm family. That's what Hayden needs. Now, there are players who will happily take the big Barra Bear daddy and make him happy, even if they themselves will never produce kids. And you know what? If they can bring Hayden that happiness, so be it. But I think as far as me and my player goes, like, Aylin's pretty cute, and I'm going after March, so simply boy on boy isn't an incompatibility thing for me. March is at the top of my list for put that boy in a dress, in a bridal dress, give him a bouquet, give him a ring, and then try my damnedest to make a family with him. Hayden very clearly wants one, and I cannot provide him one, so for me, I can't give him that family, so he must pursue his romances with somebody else. Juniper is next in the list, but unfortunately we already have 8 hearts with Juniper. We're already dating Juniper. And that means when we take Juniper out, it's just gonna be... It's gonna be generic date. Speech bubble, speech bubble, speech bubble, speech bubble, smiley face, smooch. And then you get a photograph. So, we don't get to see her actual event. Has anybody uploaded it? Shooting Star Festival with Juniper. There is, in fact, an existing upload for it, so we could see somebody else's video for it. Looking very cool there. They got their kind of draconic queen appearance. So what did I miss out on? What did I miss out on by dating Juniper without taking her to the Shooting Star Festival? Kira. ZR. Console players. Or just gamepad in general. So let's see Juniper's. But she likes this one. Staring into the sky, slack-jawed. Juniper also sits pretty far away, frustrating us. So basically, we are the March in this situation. But what does her magical eye see? Influencing the flow of power around us. So maybe it is binding us together. So it's true for anybody who gets Juniper on their side. Pretty lucky. Who's gonna join her? I mean, she spends her time with Baylor, Hayden, Valen. So taking Juniper to the stars is mostly a bit of bantering. But that kind of makes sense, because Juniper doesn't really get close. You're basically her guinea pig, up until she tries to break the curse on you. She feels a bit of responsibility for you, so that's why she's willing to break the curse. And then she exposes a bit of vulnerability in that. And she does start to get sweeter after. So people say March is a tsundere, but March is a tsundere only in the sense that you're a stranger, and naturally it takes time for a stranger to open up to people. Juniper is the actual belligerent one, and so it makes sense that the Shooting Star Festival is mostly just shooting shit up until we have the 8 Heart event, and she opens up, and it could be more romantic. So missing out on the Shooting Star with Juniper, I don't feel too bad about that then. The relationship isn't at the point yet where it matters. But we also haven't seen Caldaris. I don't think we unlocked Caldaris until after we did the Shooting Star Festival. Does he have 2 versions? Because you could hang... No, that's right. If you have nobody to go to the Shooting Star Festival with, if you've made it to the end of Summer 1 without getting close to anybody, you could spend the night stargazing with a statue instead. Complete loner. But I wonder, either if you're super quick getting through the mines, Or maybe if you get through the mines to unlock Caldaris, but I forget the order of operations. Is the rescue the 8 heart event? I can't recall. We'll look at both. We'll look at the loner event where you just stargaze with the statue, and we'll see if there's anything special for taking Caldaris out to the summit. So, complete loner route if nobody takes you out first. The dragon with a heart by his name. This is the only time you get to enjoy Caldaris as a dragon, as a statue, as a god, before he descends into humanoid form to regain his power. And that's it. Okay, what about humanoid Caldaris? Take it away, Kira. He's already on orange. No, it's yellow heart. He's not on orange yet. So this is before his 8 heart event then. Secret path through the woods to reach the summit. So for this day, he shouldn't stray too far from the protection of the forest. That's why he says Carmandar. Okay, so it's not Kira this time, it's Carmandar. Different user, I guess. So what did we miss out with Caldaris? He's seen this particular view before, so he's been at the summit to watch the stars at least once before. He gives the same lesson that Aelin did. You know what? Aelin should be so happy that his lesson is actually right. Does it really bind people? Are all the people I take up to the summit bound to me forevermore, like a Mormon marriage? Preach into the choir, Caldaris. Unable or unwilling to see our light. Does he see our light? So I could see this lecture being usable beyond the 8-star event. What I think they gotta do, they need 3 shooting star conditions. If we stood here to get another life, he's an ancient dragon god. He would know if reincarnating beyond the flows of time was a possibility. But I think they need 3 shooting star conditions. The pre-8 heart event, the first post 8 heart event, where it's your first time seeing the shooting stars as a couple. And then beyond that, they can do the generic date form. He's still in recovery. Oh, Carmandar is struggling. We should retire to my place for the rest of the evening. Caldaris is gonna get it. Go get that dragon booty, Carmandar. Fist bump? No fist bump. Okay, so those are the characters we missed. So let's go see who else we have on the list then. Juniper, don't mind missing. Caldaris's could fit equally well before or after the 8-heart event. March we've seen, and is a big part of why March was a man for me. Reyna, Rice, and Valen. Reyna is also one who is starting to endear herself in a big way to me. And away I go on my cow. Just a few more, and then we'll decide who we'll take. If we take somebody new to the summit and open ourselves up to a new relationship, or if we take one of our existing cuties up. Does anybody have any comment for taking their daughter or sister up? Oh, they commented on it. Guinea's taking her up. Going where? Never mind. So, Maple knows what's up about a date like this. So far, even if we've already began dating, and then we take her up here, this could still work. Star-shaped cookies for the occasion. Looking out over the capital, the view isn't as good as here. The food isn't as good. What do you mean, you bet? You've been to the capital. We're an adventurer from the capital. But the food isn't as good either. Cooking's fantastic. I prefer your cooking over anyone else's. Would be the really flirty way to take it. See, this still works. This works beyond the 8-heart event. Cooking is an expression of love, and I'm sure she must have said as much herself. And she likes cooking for me too. And she likes the way that I like her cooking. See, Reina's sweet. There's a lot to like about Reina. Head back, grab a warm drink. Getting late? How about we head back and grab a warm drink? Hot cup of tea before we called it a night. And maybe another cookie or two, huh? So, there's a little bit of do they don't they in there too as well. But at the end of the day, that's another one that feels like it works just as well beyond the 8 heart event as before it. So the whole thing about, well, beyond the 8 heart event, they're just generic dates. For ones like March, sure, I get it, because March's 8 heart event is very much, he's getting used to you, but he's still conflicted, and so he acts not quite cold, but prickly. He's still prickly during his Shooting Star event because he changes after the 8 heart event. Whether it's best friends or boyfriends, he finally opens up his vulnerable side. And Juniper is much the same way. For Juniper, prior to the 8 heart event, you're basically her guinea pig more than anything else. Rias, where's Rias? And it's only after the 8 heart event that she starts treating you nice, she starts being sweet. And so her Shooting Star Festival event is mostly prickliness. But for everybody else so far, it seems to fit before or after. Rias is a cutie, but we haven't had too much romantic interaction. There's been a whole lot of... The birdhouse thing is sweet, it's nice, it's giving us a lot of time to bond together. But I think it's okay still, it might not be like the height of romance. But a lot of relationships start off by doing things together, being friendly, and then you get closer over time. Some people say that, oh, there's not a lot going on with Rias. But it's just a different way that romance blooms. Okay, they don't care about the little kid here going out. Uncle Landon is like, yeah, this isn't Rice's first time. Go ahead, kid, have fun. Still sitting pretty close though. He still sees the capital as home, but of course. When I say home, there's like 2 or 3 definitions for that too. Do you miss your family? Do you miss home? I think either of these work either way. Do you miss your family? Do you miss home? Well, my family's here, my home is here. Because he mentions family specifically, how was your family? He misses his family. is just a feeling. Home is where you build your nest, and he is building a birdhouse here. It's applicable to him. It's applicable. And this also would have worked for you just feel it or you build a nest. Birds build a nest, they also just feel it. Blushing as he says that we should be enjoying the stars together. I really relate to what you're saying. We're also an adventurer from the capitals, what fits too for us. So, a little bit of this I could see being pre-dating stuff. Like, yeah, I want to learn about your past too. I don't know, people when they're starting to fill each other out want to learn more about each other, but it could also fit after dating. You start dating somebody and then like, yeah, I want to know about your past too. Maybe someday this will be our home, you never know. So, I'm just gonna change my stance here. Bisexual does mean bisexual sitting after all. Walk you home before it gets colder, so it's a sweet event. Raya's sharing his homesickness, his own insecurities, what is home, when does it become home? And the two of us answering that question together in time. But I still wouldn't say there's much in terms of pre-8 Heart exclusivity. It's only really been Juniper and March so far who change enough pre and post 8 Heart where it really matters. For everybody else so far, we could comfortably have all of these conversations word for word for word after we start going out and date for a while, even for a year, and it would still make sense. I think so. Valen always throws me off because the glasses on her head look like a boat to me on the map. The magical time-shifting cookies. Oh. I was too quick that time. There we go. Valen's gonna be with the rest of the mature folk. Sitting apart. She feels responsibility for us for using us as a guinea pig too. She's not all too different from Juniper that way. But she doesn't quite see romance for us quite yet. It's probably budding in her, but not enough to sit close together. So because we're mostly patient and guinea pig, is there going to be anything different with Valen? Sweating a little, feeling cozy, looking flushed, huh? Yeah, I guess for Valen it might be different enough if she's not seeing us as a romantic interest yet, but she did accept the invitation. So this isn't exactly a house call. I feel great, actually. So she's got to have some interest if she accepted the invitation. But maybe this is why she's... Okay, So it kind of makes sense for her here then, because she runs out of the panacea to save our life. Or did she run out to... Yeah. We see her use the panacea to fix up Errol, was it? Somebody who was banged up and couldn't take time off, or else he wouldn't be able to afford to eat. So they had to work. Here's a panacea. But she's running out. And so she wants to experiment to find a way to replenish it. We're her guinea pig. And it doesn't go well for us, and she has to use the last of it to save our life. I think that's how it goes. And so she hasn't found the replacement yet. The Cliff Blossom is probably going to be the 8-heart event. And so for Valen to make sense, we haven't found the replacement panacea, so she's still anxious about it. You're not the one who lost the recipe. We'll do it together, Valen. So this is budding interest. It's the panacea hasn't been found yet, and it's budding interest, so for her, it makes sense. And again, if you miss out on her 8-heart event, or no, on her shooting star event to the 8-heart, and then take her up to the stars, have a date, it's okay, you don't really miss out on too much. Mostly, it's if you like the character, take that character out, see the event. If you miss it, it's not the end of the world, but if you like the character, I think it does help the enjoyment of playing, pursuing that character. Stay out a bit longer, huh? She's not inviting us back to tea. She wants it right here on the mountain. Nah, I think that Valen probably isn't looking to slay. The chickens are upset for being left outside. Okay, so we've now seen everybody's event over the course of an hour and a half. Let's do our daily chores. Put the animals back in before 8. Somebody wants horsehair stuff. Oops, no, not save progress. Since Baylor is selling horsehair, who wanted horsehair? 3 horsehairs for Mary. I've already pet all my animals. When 8 o'clock comes around, just put them back in. There's horsehair for Mary, 1, 2, 3. Now, here's what I'm gonna decide, right? 1, Celine wants to fuck. Straight up. After she's like, I hoped you would ask me out, and at the end, she's like, why don't you come back to my cabin? To my cottage? Celine is on the prowl, so... But the justification is going to be that we have been doing more events with her. We've seen how flustered she gets around us, and we are picking up a bit of mutual maternalism over the seed pod as we try to bring it to life with her. And we just had a dinner with her family where there was a bit of teasing about how you're always talking about Guinea, this and that. So we could feel some of her attraction. It's very recently we did that event. And so, when she's all like, I was hoping you would ask me out, Celine isn't very subtle, and we could see her interest. So let's take her out to the summit to gauge that interest. And I think when everybody else's 8 heart events do start coming up. For most of the characters, I do see a compelling reason to date them. A compelling reason for the romance to blossom. I do feel that for Hayden and myself, there is a bit of incompatibility because a man clearly wants a family and I cannot give that to him. We're both seed pods and no soil to plant it in. But for everybody else, I could see it working. Well, I guess we'll see what Hayden's 8 heart event looks like. He might pull a last minute save. So let's see, stuff to put away for now. We'll put the horsehair away until... Oh yeah, there's no way to take anybody for a date in the morning, I noticed. This is a Sunday. The last day of the month is always a Sunday. And so, nominally it would be a moment when you could take somebody out, but I guess because the Star Festival counts as a date, then there's no other date you can go on. Isn't my kitchen coming out so nice so far, though? So let's put the animals away for the night. We'll talk to everybody. We'll visit them all. I feel bad for March though, because we took him out to the Star Festival last year, and now he's spending it with his brother again. But most of people's things, I don't feel I'm missing out if we don't see their event. But how often does shy Celine invite you back to her place for a bit of warming up, you know? Don't you worry, boo, our hearts are already bound, our souls are already bound as of last year's ceremony. That could never be taken away from you, March. Already spoke. So let's see. I think at this rate, I started off with only wanting to pick the 3, but I think at this rate I am going to end up dating half the town. It allows me. Though I also did the same in Stardew too, but that was mostly to have something to do in Stardew. I got really lucky because I did have the rabbit's foot on me. But the rabbit's foot is only a chance to avoid the jealousy event, or the bad outcome for it. And it worked. It was only a chance, but it worked. She was hoping we would, and that's why, end of the day, it's not because she invites us back. But it's why we did decide to go with her after all, not just for the nookie nookie at the end. but we have been doing events with everybody, and Celine's Six Heart event does very strongly show how deeply she feels. She's talking about me all the time with her family. We're nurturing the seed together. It's got immediacy because it wasn't too long ago. It's barely a few days ago for them at this point. So she very clearly wanted to be asked out, and we're going to cater to that. And I thought it would miss out with everybody else because we're also having our own interactions and everything else. But I think so far, March and Juniper are leading the running. Caldaris is mostly carried by his status so far. I'll support you no matter what, as lovers, or maybe even, if not as lovers, you know, you garden, we farm, we'll take care of each other's resources. Stop by my cottage on the way back. Put some wood on the fire, warm ourselves up. And it takes the entire rest of the night. And people on Reddit don't want to accept the very clear fact that these characters get some. Here we go. With the fireworks. Summer has ended, fall begins with Valen's birthday. Hug my kitty. And so let's begin the first chore. First chore is gonna be clearing all this up first. And I think I do want to rearrange my fields. I think I want to expand it out a little. I want to put these two over here and these two over here, I think. Though I might also have room. I won't have room over here for any. Though I might if I put a couple up here. And then we could put greenhouses down here instead. Or expand the barns a little. Let's just break up the shape a little bit. Shovel. Shovel and plow. the fence about here. In fact, let's also move it down one. This is gonna be all farming today. Let's get some of my food out. We're gonna be spending a lot of energy today, alright? What I have multiples of. Seafood, snow pea noodles. Also need a present for Valen. She likes seafood stuff. We can give her a summer salad. What does she like most? I don't think I got any of those. I do have... What's this? Buttered peas isn't a whole lot. Herb salad. We'll give her a summer salad. Sauteed snow peas. Okay. We'll put... One, two. Chicken's in the way. It's already 1 p.m. And I don't need it to be exactly against each other there. But I do want some space. Though, given the space I'm making, maybe that's too far away, too. If I need to make adjustments, we'll do it in winter. What I could do is put a second barn over there. And simply put... Let's put a bit of space. We'll say this much. How about this? Let's get the well. We'll center it off the well. Yeah? That's about 2 steps. 1, 2 steps. One, two. 1, 2. I think that's all right. And then 2 space between. we gotta plow. But first, let me grab these two. It's already 4 p.m. It's a good thing I got magic, because I don't have the time to do all the planting also, or do the watering after all this. And all this is gonna be rice. So much rice. There. Spent all day on the farm, literally. Okay. I gotta see March, and I gotta give him a present because I didn't take him out last night and I feel bad for that. Cattails, iron ingots. Also, we should stop by Celine's and see how she's holding up after. Oh my goodness. I mean, how can we not read this the way that I'm reading it? Of course. We'll give her a special tea for being such a good sport. He still wants to export them. Okay. Oh, who have we got here? So Celine we spoke to, Valen is up over there, and March is at his forge. Let's get some gossip off Elsie. Okay, what is Adeline like? Pumpkin soup. Okay. Juniper babe. What's it like in the mines? Ore, gems, essence-infused monsters. I keep seeing a ghost. Let's talk about the ghost. Ghosts aren't real, Guinea. Glad I'm doing the exploring. Okay, Dr. Valen. Happy birthday. She loves summer salad too. And let's go see our BFF March. BFF. Boy, friends forever. Important for blacksmiths and farmers to keep their hands warm. Take it. What, does he want me to take his hand? A mocha? Well, March likes mochas too, right? He likes mochas. I have good taste. Yeah, he gave it to me. Okay. So we gotta plant stuff now. I got 288 things to fill in. This is the season of rice. But it's also the season of wheat and pumpkins. And pumpkins means pumpkin stew. Somebody also wants broccoli. Pumpkins can only be harvested once. Rice, 9 days in every 3. Maybe what I'll do is I'll have greenhouses for rice and wheat to keep it going. We'll have a greenhouse for wheat, greenhouse for rice, greenhouse for tea maybe. But for now, I need 288 rice. We're gonna be making our pay off rice tea, roasted rice tea. And so I gotta drag myself back down to poverty first. It's gonna take 12 days before I see my profit. 288 for 86,000. 86,000. Request for garlic. Garlic's in season. Make a batch of garlic bread. Share my recipe. Okay, let's do garlic too then. Onion. I don't see garlic seed. It must be a forageable. Quickly stop by the bath. Dozy hello, rub his belly. Dozy up to 4 hearts. Okay. We'll plant a whole bunch of seed. We'll cast a rainstorm, put our animals away and pet them. And then that will be the night. Let's put them away for now. $288 seeds to plant. Some of them already start off watered, is nice. Not that it matters, because I'm not taking the time to water them all. And then 36 exactly. Oh, so many. Give them all pets. Right, I already hugged one chicken, just getting it out of the way. Tomorrow, I think we'll try to get more cows, more chickens. Five golden eggs. Can't believe it, man. 10,000 money. I gotta subsist on 10,000 money for the first half of the month. 9 days and every 3 after. So, I got 8 wheat seeds. How many rice could have grown? 10 rice, so not a whole lot. Scratch my elbow real quick. Let's plant this. Put these away. Don't need these tools anymore. It's only midnight. I got plenty of time. Put some stuff away now. Ooh. And then Vivian is gonna give me some more plants. Horseradish and chestnuts is going out. We got storm tomorrow. Harvest Festival is gonna be coming up. And I'm pretty sure that's also one of those do a whole bunch of stuff. And you'll get rewarded with resource for the festival thing. And of course, it's always after the day that you do your beginning of the month harvesting things. Maybe that's for balance. For balance. They don't want you to get an unfair head start with all the planting, watering, plowing, digging you have to do. But now that we spent 2 hours to do one Shooting Star Festival and do our prep work for the day, I'm gonna get my BRB now. Look at how big those fields are. So back in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Tea has been acquired. And not only has tea been acquired, but cats have been completely adorable. You guys don't even know. Let me see. Here. I posted a picture elsewhere. Look at them. Look at those two cuties. Sharing a singular chair together. I went downstairs to make my tea. I saw Onyx on the chair, said, "Hey, Onyx," went over to pet him. And there's Toasty laying down next to him. Oh my goodness. The little babies. The little literal babies. Okay. Let's continue the day then. We're down to $10,000. We started off playing again. Summer 2, Year 2. With almost 200,000. And now we've got sheer destitution. Tomorrow's gonna be a breezy day. Animals won't be coming out. I'll give them a hug before bed, and that way could also replenish our food. I think I might as well pull things in this way then. For the animals. Or do I want to put a bit more space here? Maybe I'll go ahead and leave them as is for now. This is enough space for a picnic over here, maybe? Though it's not a whole lot. But if I did pinch this in, then I would have more picnic space. So maybe I will. Especially if the road is going to be as big as it is. So, what do then? It's autumn, and more distressingly, we're dirt broke. We've done all the favors we have with everybody. Let's go see what folks want in town. I could see about finding some garlic. Do some foraging while we wait for things to replenish. Baked main dishes. Crown has put out a request for hearty main dishes to be shipped out to villages of the western mountains of Aldaria to help offset a poor harvest in the region. 5 baked main dishes, then taught to Adeline. Striped bass. Unusual request for a striped bass from Mystria. I could probably fish for those, but do I wanna? Is a regular tea here. Tea with lemon for just 400. If she's gonna love the tea anyway, then it'd be a waste to use love tea on her. Everybody's at the store right now, damn. The Dragon Guard gathers, rain or shine. Dry protectors. That's right, Hemlock brews his own stuff for the bar. She made me a cup of hot chocolate. Oh, that's so sweet. With extra marshmallows. Maybe she would be a good pair for March then. She makes hot chocolate with extra marshmallows. That's exactly the kind of hot chocolate with extra marshmallows that March loves. Okay. I see Elsie over there, Juniper. Juniper Boo already maxed out for now. Look at her autumn outfit. Isn't it excellent? Dozy. A doozy of a dozy. Lean and fluffy as ever. Taking on an apprentice. Because he got to play with Henrietta, Dell wants to play with chickens. That's right, that's my task for the day, was gonna get more animals. 3 minutes behind schedule, then have some tea to help you out. Where's Boo? Ulrich's over here. We'll say hi to everybody's favorite wingman himbo. Got called out on his job. Where's the job at? He's just hanging out with Baylor. Baylor trying to steal my man away. Who's got some time to chat? Throws a heart up. Landon's birthday coming up. What is Landon like? Crafting materials, horns, wood. You might like hardwood then. Some rarer material. 7 heart cells, we're almost maxed out. Okay, Reina, what else do you love besides us? Pie. Wild berry pie. I feel like if we restrict ourselves to real life possibility, Reina might be the one that I go for in real life. Since dragon gods don't exist, sexy witches don't exist. As I've learned the hard way, brats in real life aren't as nice most days of the year. Though it could be mine's just defective. And besides, everybody knows blacksmiths aren't real. Heart-shaped treat. Chicken treat. Feed these treats to male and female chickens to breed them. And same for the cow. And of course, nobody cares about genealogy. So if these animals end up in breeding, I mean, that's just how you get rarer colors, right? Oh. That's right, I don't have roosters. I gotta buy a rooster. But I got a bull for that reason, for the horn, and also so they could breed. We're not gonna see him do the do? Okay. I'll simply buy a rooster. And that way could also get rooster feathers. Let's get a white rooster this time. Male. What's the name of Chaz, Chappie, Puck, Puddin', Taro, BJ, Mango, Null, Null the white chicken. I got junk in the middle of my road. Let's do some more clearing. It took me way too long to realize sword is a tool of choice to clear grass and bushes. It's like, why can't I clear this grass and bushes? The grass easy enough, I want the bushes. What do I do for bushes? Is there a scythe tool or something? No? What am I missing? Sword. Just sword. Maybe I could use these planters to put a more attractive fencing around here instead. Make it somewhat prettier that way. Let's make a bunch of road paving first. These are the only path options I have, sadly. I could use rugs for my road, and that'll keep things from growing. But that would be silly. Summer flooring. But I could put it outside. Large paving stone? Maybe. But it's pretty broad, I don't know about it. Ornate flagstones. Do I want a large, ornate flagstone path? Keep one garlic for Reyna. Vivian, what you got for me? Nothing? She's got nothing for me. Alright, went inside to grab some stone tiling. And I completely just didn't. I might be a little scatterbrained once in a while. Stone, potted trees, breath of spring breathe, paving stone, flagstone. Take a look at them, I guess. Yeah, wall map is pretty big, so I wasn't able to put it where I want to put it anyway. Can I rotate? I can't rotate them. But I can put a little bit... like that. And then kinda spread it out a little. Ah, see, and just pattern it up a little. Get some imperfection in here. But first, let's tend to the animals. Give them their hugs, their pets. These guys almost out of food. Are these poor guys completely out? Only 10:30. These two gonna have a baby pretty soon? And little baby chickie, our first rooster. Okay, not even midnight yet. Plenty of time. I can carry her room to room. Okay, what have I... Got some animal product to put away. And that's basically it. Let's put this garlic strand here, maybe? Yeah, that's a pretty okay place for it. Garlic strand there. Then that's basically it. Okay. And now we'll go to bed and prep for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be another day. Don't think I've forgotten anything. Animals been fed, been hugged. No plants have grown yet. A legendary fish is nearby. I think for the fall it's also in the rivers. Nana's gonna rain tomorrow, how cool. So let's let all the animals out first, called outside. Use up my magic. And because it has changed the weather, we'll start up here. Regular fish, grayling. Log. This still counts as river, right? Chest? Is it the legendary fish? Loach? Lamprey. River lamprey? She's giving me free flowers. Vic's so good, we're getting presents now. I'm gonna buy hardwood. We got so much hardwood everywhere. I was gonna buy the hardwood for a birthday present for somebody. Carrots. I'm pretty sure somebody wanted carrots. Who wanted carrots? Three carrots for Juniper. Okay, we got garlic, we got carrots. We got more requests. Salmon and horseradish. Horseradish salmon. Hey, turn around. Come on. That's probably the fish I want, since it's acting coy. Nope. Rubberfish. Artifact rubberfish. It is small, right? Let me look this up. I just want to catch it. Legendary fish Mystria. Leaf fish, small river fish. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that gives me confirmation. I'm blocking them. They can't get through until I'm done. Mary's birthday too. A strong pull. She's being flirty. Where are my river fish? Would it be a shame if it was on my farm after all? But I changed the weather on it? Maybe there's a difference between small and tiny, and I'm going for too small to fish. Well, I could recheck over here, now that it's not raining. Oh, there we go! Farm after all, leaf fish! Legendary small river fish found on breezy, falling leaf days in fall. Cool. So, let's go turn this in, because if information is correct, then there's only ever one legendary fish once you catch it. If you miss it that day, it should come back on other days of applicable weather. But once you turn it in, once you use it, it's gone forever. So the only real use is put it in the museum. Faux garlic recipe. There's Uncle Landon's present. He likes his wood carvery, so we'll let him have some quality wood to work with. Yeah, pull up. Adding his old miner's helmet to the collection's a bit much. Just 2 more fish. Summer and spring. Or not summer, winter and spring. Five hearts with Uncle Landon. What does everybody want to speak to? We want Juniper and want Reyna, and they're both further south of town. Or is that Baylor I was looking at? My bad. Where is Juniper? Caldaris? Juniper is over there, huh? Betrayed by my second in command, poisoned to death. She crossed Maple. Blood Queen Maple. The poison he extracted from his beetles, a poison that now courses through Nightdale's veins. The same poison in your tea, long live the insect kingdom! Ah, they're sweet. More dirt, I say! She's good with kids, finding a way to merge play into chores. Horseradish. Let's see if I could talk to Juniper at the dig site before her change of schedule. Maybe she's trying to find some magics here. These ruins? Not much left from the era of the Witch Queens. So this is Witch Queen stuff. So maybe dragons very clearly denote Caldaris worship and stuff. Maybe these griffins denote Witch Queen things. Because I'm gonna believe her expertise with all things witchy. That looks new. When my pockets are full, we'll come back tomorrow. The cool thing about this game is that if you just leave a whole bunch of stuff all over the place, as long as it's not the mines, they will stay there the next day, and there's no limit. Things don't despawn. Let's just go back home. We'll toss stuff into the box. Fish I don't need. Maybe we'll do some more fishing this autumn. Because I got horseradish, and now I need horsehair. Noodles I can make now. Tuna sashimi needs tuna. Didn't somebody want... Yeah, salmon and horseradish. No one needs smallmouth bass, no one needs grayling. I suppose these might be okay, but they look too samey to me. And of course, there'll be grass growing in between here, and that's gonna be okay by me. You see the vision that I'm starting to have here. These work better when I could stagger them like this. The big squares work better in just small portions. Maybe I will put these further back. And then push these further this way. And then this road could just go down here, and then out. And then all this could be free space. Already watered here? I have not. And nothing's ready for the harvest yet. Little chickie. My little baby rooster that's gonna make plenty of eggs with its ants. These are very well-behaved animals. They cohabitate different sexes of animals together. And they'll be properly behaved up until the moment that you feed them a special cookie that gets them horny. There must be all the saltpeter in their food. Meow. Three stuff she threw me. Viola. Okay, junk drawer, we don't need this. Rubber fish we don't need either. Garlic bread with bread, garlic, and butter. Alright, let me see what 4-star stuff I got. That might be easy to make. Spring galette requires a lot of ingredients. Mont Blanc I can make. Need plenty of chestnuts, plenty of butter, but sugar, eggs, milk, and flour is easy to get my hands on. Apple honey curry. Sushi platter needs a lot of things. Beet soup. Even fried rice is demanding. Golden cheesecake, golden cheese, golden milk, golden eggs, golden cookies. Harvest plate. Well, that's 5 stars. What about 4? Incredibly hot pot. Pepper, mushroom, lobster, pumpkin plus a bunch of easy stuff. So pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie could be a pretty easy magic restoration potion I could make. So, I think I should make pumpkin pie then. It's got good energy too. One silver ingot. Okay, let's start putting stuff away. I say, after putting stuff away, I mean let's sell shit. I don't gotta hoard that. Alright, let me make some more of these. What's the max? 286. I'll make 100. Thank goodness cutting all this stone takes no time at all. And a rebate on some stones, so I gotta put them on back. Alright. To bed I go then. The thing is, even if I make a lot of pumpkin pie, only some of them will be actual infusion recipes. And I can't exactly afford a whole lot of seed. Since I'm down to my last 10,000. Down to my last 8,855. Plants are all watered except for these few. Now it's just 1 corn they wanted, right? 4 corn. The hunt continues. But it's every 3 days, so it's gonna be pretty soon. Now where's Landon? No, he's coming in. He's coming to town right now. Landon, birthday boy. Oh, and I put his present away. I have to give it to him later. throwing things. Elsie's coming down too. We'll say hi to her. Give her a morning brew. Let's see what Vaden likes. More vegetables. Seaweed salad. We'll chat up both the siblings here. They're not having breakfast? Where are they? They're up in their rooms, I guess. I think that's Elsie's. Or they're in her office. They're in Adeline's office doing morning chores. Look at that! Look at that! He's got a Palauan money stone. Aiden, where'd you get Palauan money stone? So the only real task for today then for me is getting that wood to give to Landon. Anything special today here? Same stuff. They got watermelon. I don't think I have watermelon. I'll buy one, because I gotta make salted watermelon for somebody. And there goes more of my cash. Okay, Uncle Landon, you're over at the inn enjoying the nice warmth and a warm meal. No, hold on. No, he was there. I just didn't recognize the back of his head. Happy birthday. He loves it. I knew he would. Now let's do foraging and let's get some extra artifacts. I didn't recognize the one that dropped. More gold for Nora. Do I have one of these? I got one of those. Yeah, scepters I've got already. Unknown dragon. Incorrect map. But doesn't somebody like the scepter? Too high up for my cow? He's a steer! More horse rash. Work it in the rain, Hayden. Okay. Now, I could move the barns one further down. That wouldn't really be worth anything though, except for the aesthetics. But it kind of fits with the road just going straight through like this. So I think I do want to move my road down a little. Junk, junk. So, do I have the recipe for salted watermelon? I don't have it under snacks. Is that fairy bread? Pine shroom toast. So kinda, sorta. Main courses that are baked. There's baked sweet root, I can make 1. Garlic bread, I can make 2. There's not too many baked things I can make, not even baked potato. Salted watermelon, I don't have rock salt. I could buy some. Okay. So, let me do the thing where I keep doing things and then undoing them and then redoing them. I want to eventually get this road here and this road here standardized. PM. I think it might also just be nicer, have a little bit of extra space like that. I'll just have to rearrange more things. Cool. And it's already down over there. So let's take these fences out the way too. Since I do want to make things a bit prettier than just fences all over. I think for the crops, what I'll do is just put a bunch of potted plants the way. You know, make it prettier. Use these things instead. And then, because this planter is instead, I could possibly put it more flush without it being more intrusive. How do they work over here? It's alright. It's not the worst, using them like that. But I think a combination of these and these would be better. So put these down as a stand-in for the time being. Now let's go hug some animals. Chirpy, chirpy, chirp, chirp. And forget the cows, Guinea. We've only got the 2 cows for nows. I fed its own milk back to it. That's a very common mistake to make in the game. You go to hug the animal, and you feed them what you just picked up from them instead. This might come as a surprise, but I'm also prone to making mistakes. Be out. Hey, see that? Doesn't that look much nicer? Try to make it a little. Oh no! The time. 2 a.m. I wasn't paying attention. I was having too much fun. That's okay. I still got rain magic, so I'll be a little bit late. That's okay. I was in my own home. We don't get the Stardew privilege of sleeping in. Well, it happens every once in a while. Even real me stays up too late. Less energy, feeling miserable, starting off at 10 a.m. Get all my rice growing. Peppers we got now. Sugarcane. Okay, let's finish paving this up so I don't have to get too distracted by it anymore. So the fifth is up in there from to eat. Don't you scare me, cow. There, just every once in a while, put one that's in the complete worst spot. Sometimes you get grass growing through in the middle. Mini whale shark. Okay, so we should buy some rock salt. They sell rock salt here. Right, Baylor? No rock salt today, though. He sells wheat here also. Peas. I know somebody wants peas. But I'll need pocket space for those peas. So who wanted what? Let's clear some stuff out here. They want 3 chili peppers. I've only got the 1. That 1 chili pepper isn't going to help me out at all. And peas. Corn was 4 corn. Salmon and horseradish. 3 peas. Peas is for Hayden. Salmon. 1 sugarcane for Holt. Where's Holt? I should have checked here first. He's visiting his daughter, Celine. Best way to wake up on time. She's getting a whole lot more flirty now that we spent the night together. These are whose again? Right, Hayden. And Hayden, not at his farm. There's that scruffy face hanging out with Errol. Wrapping up my chores for the day, right. I didn't just wake up. All the latest gossip, speaking of. Tell us what Vaden likes. Dandelions? Yellow her favorite color? I'm looking really nice today. That's the bags under my eyes. So let's see, do you like weightless orbs, right? No? She doesn't care. The mystery doesn't appeal to her that much. They sell rock over here. Rock salt, I mean. They do. Let's buy... Running solo, just buy 30. And get some cooking oil too. I'm gonna be so bereft of cash. Down to my last 4,900. But I got shoes. 1 onion, onion soup. Short of the most important ingredient, bring an onion. Got a lot of junk on me. Let's put some of this stuff away first. Actually, worthless. Aldarian War Banner. I wouldn't be surprised if after all this time my animals just ate their own hay, since I was 2 hours late getting them out. But the rock salt with this stuff. Corn. We'll put in here. Crops. 1 salted watermelon. To clear through some of these requests have been in for more than a year now. They've been really craving these salted watermelons and never had a chance. More corn. Noodles I could also make. Alright, so. Noodles for Josie. And salted watermelons for Vera on Saturday. Josephine should be at the inn, right? Everybody's at the inn. It's Friday night at the inn. Oversleeping on one of the most important nights of the week. I feel like Valen and Hemlock might be an alright couple. They both have history with this town going back generations. You're a cute drunk, March. Aw. You see, now that we're dating, he's very happy that we're teasing him a bit. noodles. Been waiting since last year for noodles. Come on, bro. See, I wish I had that kind of self-control. If I nibble too much during dinner, I just eat the dinner anyway. In mystery the whole time, but only at certain times of year, in the right weather, and if the fisherman had unlocked the right skill. Maybe what the skill really does is give you that sixth sense that there's a legendary fish nearby, so you hunt extra hard for it. She says that, but she doesn't care about the fog orchids. I gave one to her, she's like, oh, thanks. It was a mediocre birthday present. Seven hearts, Celine. She must have got to the big boost for getting some on the Shooting Star Festival. Already gossiped. Okay. We'll talk to the kids, but we can't give them tea. We're all already good friends anyway. And the only ones we're not good friends with so far are the Saturday market people and the animals. I've already given Juniper a gift today, right? Right, I'll give that to her tomorrow. And we'll hold on to the salted watermelon for tomorrow too. Because that's when Vera comes to town. Baked dishes, golden ingredients. I could just buy 5 baked dishes, try to find them cheap too. Chili peppers. Broccoli and chili peppers I could just, with luck, buy off Baylor, if he's got them in that day. Horsehair for tomorrow. 2 salmons, a sheep we don't have. Silver sword. And an onion. I think we got onion. Them all in, and we'll see if they didn't they probably didn't overeat because I did let them out. Yeah, see, their food's fine with luck. Now where's you two's baby? It's already 5 days into the season. But I think I will put some of these things around the crops also, to prevent things from growing around the crops. Let's also fix some of the tiling we have over here. These guys are kind of running low on... They got plenty of grass. They're just running low on grass in the middle of the area. So let's clear out some of these bushes. Some of these rocks. They got a whole lot of not grass stuff growing here. Some trees are okay, but they got too much going on here. They do need their shade, so I'm not going to be awful and crash all of them out, especially up here. Though trees would be nicer than just branches. If they were able to eat bushes. Maybe the larger animals should be able to eat bushes. Then that way there would at least be more food for them. Right now the bushes just take up space. They're a source of fiber, but not for their diet. Okay, 140. I'm not gonna forget the time this time. Well, 50. 1 a.m. Okay, let's head back in. $110 already after all. 120. I got time. Just gonna drop stuff off over here. It takes 10 minutes to walk across my house now. Oh, can't even go downstairs to put the milk away. 140. I really have to put some spare beds in other rooms. If I put a spare bed in the upstairs storage, I think that is good enough. That way, if I run out of time putting stuff away, right, like ingredients and everything else, then I could just take a nap in the attic. Crown's coming up, an actual crown. Oh, little baby bull. What to name my baby bull? Pancake, Chip, Mango, Otto, Kuma, Rook. Kuma might be alright. A big bear of a bull he's going to be. Baguette. Toast. Hudson. By Hudson. Monty's pretty cool. Dr. Soma. Are some of these names like Kickstarter backers? Rav Tuna. Tobias. Peanut Butter. Taz. Coconut. Poggers. Who's my little pog champ? We'll name it Kuma. The name came up once, I liked it, it didn't come up again. But I need more cows. Mary's birthday, that's right. What is Mary like? Do we know? She likes golden stuff, she likes crystals. We'll give her a crystal. Girls love crystals. If she likes crystals, then maybe she'll like other gems? We got 45 diamonds. We'll just give her a whole entire diamond for her birthday. And the horsehair. Can't forget the horsehair. Where did I put the horsehair? Where did I put the horsehair? Did I lose the horsehair? Or was that a separate horsehair quest that I satisfied? And there was another for horsehair, maybe. I could have put in the outside box. Cod. Cod is one of the things that somebody asked for, isn't it? Yeah. One cod. We had a cod here the whole time. Bream we don't need in there. We won't worry about that till later anyway. Down 1 point to magic, so I gotta use my own actual energies for this. Too much junk growing around my crops. What I need are more ground tiles outside of these stone paving. What you nibbling on? Not these, they're not ready yet. Horsehair, there we go. Grouper I'll just sell. Sure. And of course I'll take March out today. Spiral shell, rice seeds, carrot seeds. Got some grapes, some basil, some cherries. Do I have that bug? Fairy bee, legendary insect found during the fall. Cool. Scepter. She loves the scepter, an ancient royal scepter for our modern day witch queen. Okay, so Vera's birthday, right? Summer 6? No. Who was it? Mary, that's right. Mary, the furniture vendor, fall. Furniture vendor, and I haven't got the cash. Ulrich gets along with Very. He always helps her set up. I think maybe that's why Ulrich isn't available. I think maybe Ulrich has a thing for Mary. Mont Blanc. Okay, Mary. Birthday girl Mary. Happy birthday. Here's a diamond. She likes diamonds, but they're not her fave. Okay, anything else that I might want here? Haunted attic bed. For 600 only. Haunted attic wallpaper, definitely gotta get that to go with the flooring. Cushion stool. Wall sconce. A toilet. We don't have a proper bathroom yet. The downstairs left could be our bathroom then. What else have we got? Melted candle, bakery cutting board. I'll take one of those. Picnic place setting. Maybe a couple of these. What other crystal ball we got? We'll take... Could probably rotate them. And picnic sunflower vases make it very romantic. Okay, that's good for this week. More Animal Crossing stuff for me. Same stuff as ever, Lewis. You gotta diversify your market. Didn't I make... Yeah, I already gave the noodles away, that's right. I had noodles, and then I gave the noodles. Hayden almost passed the omelet challenge. His omelet was too big. Now, he doesn't mind when I give him either store-bought stuff or stuff that's been in my fridge for a year. But he fails someone if the omelet is too big. Oh, come on! There you go. I've already got one of those, these fairy bees. Would little Luke like a fairy bee? He loves fairy bees. Now what's this one's cooking? Bell Berry Bakewell Tart. I don't think I have the recipe for that yet. Gives me a herb planter. Rock bottom bargain, huh? I'm too dirt broke for anything. Extra large storage capacity. Maybe I should upgrade my internal storage to deluxe storage chests. The trouble is, that's 10,000 each. 12,000 for deluxe ice boxes. Extra large storage capacity 2. Teleportation circle 8,000. Okay, let's do some home decor. Now that I've got more stuff. Since I do basically want to Animal Crossing this farm and just make it pretty to my tastes, I mean, look at this. We've got this paved road over here. Is starting to look a little bit nicer. So, my spooky attic. The central window is symmetrical, but then those don't fit the wall. I don't think I'll be using the spooky attic then. I'll find some other suitable wall for it. Let's put I just want to get the one thing off. Just the one thing. Not all the things. March's mug. We'll put the yellow plates in here. They don't really fit. No, come on. Get rid of just the wallpaper, I don't need it. The picnic already looks nice, but I guess I could put a couple of plates here. Plates together, and some sunflowers to look sweet and neat. It's a shame I can't put it here too close to the river, because now it just looks crowded. It does just look too crowded. You know, we don't need plates for this. This is a mostly finger food kind of date. I could probably put it up here instead. What's blocking me? A rock? No. These bushes I'll let be. And once they eat enough grass to make it all the way down there, then I'll see about clearing it out for them. $6:30 already. Okay, anything else I could satisfy? Alright, the Bakewell Tart Challenge. Bell Berry Bakewell Tart. I don't think I even have the recipe. Bell Berry Bakewell Tarts. Also forgot to take my boot. Oh, I can't make it! I can make exactly one. It takes 10 minutes. We'll make it, give it over to him, and then we'll take March on a date. $7 p.m. Better not be too late. We still have the Saturday market music going. They better not be packing up. Got it! Eh, is that so unusual? This is Mystria, man. Reina invented the Bell Berry Bakewell Tart in the first place. She is so worried about impressing the capital taste of Tataferro. But apparently she already has. You see? Alright. Now where's March? I gotta take March out. We didn't go to the Star Festival together, but he's still my boo, so I gotta make it up to him. Could use a hand, alright. What if we do... It's gotten pretty late. But let's do a romantic walk down the beach. Now that the Saturday market is good and done, it's autumn, so not as many people are at the beach. We could stroll along here alone. No schmooch. My poor coconuts are somehow incapable of growing in the autumn. And I think tomorrow we'll take Caldaris out. Salmon? I could fish for a couple of you. What would you be under? Magic spells, encyclopedia... Fishing and diving. What are you? 27 left. Okay, gotta refresh myself on what salmon looks like in-game. Lake trout, mackerel. Rainbow trout. These are definitely stylized fish, so the obvious ones are more obvious. Large river fish in spring and fall, okay. I'm all out of energy. That crab looks a bit special. Rod a crab already got one of them. Let's put this fairy bug away at the museum. Then I'll put my animals away, pet them. Then we go to bed. No wonder so many things call for water chestnuts, because they can be found all year round. One final bug to go. One final legendary bug. It looks like a kind of crystalline beetle. I don't know when or where to find it, but I have missed it, so it's probably going to be sometime next year. All you animals go to bed. Almost midnight. Or as they say in France, Mitternacht. Oh, look who's grown, a little rooster. I should have named him Brewster, my rooster. I could always rename him. And look at my little guy. I don't think I watered the plants in the greenhouse, but that's okay. They're not gonna go bad. They just get delayed by a day if you don't water them. The plates I don't really need. That is a lot to make a herb planter. Giving me presents in triplicate. I just gotta rain to market. Save a little bit of time on that. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll save the lovable green tea for the Saturday market folk and the likable green tea for everybody in town because they'll finish so much quicker. They're available all year round after all. Disable this chest contents to be used when crafting? Yes. I'll put the lovable tea in here. So when I do get rice, it won't use up the lovable or the likable tea. Sunday. We'll take Caldaris out because we haven't taken Caldaris out in a while. Lovey-dovey tea. For lovey-dovey baby ma- Enable this chest contents used when crafting? No. I just wanted visual confirmation. Hello? What have we here? Is this for the collect all the stuff thing? Which means I should go down into the mine to build up some resource. The Harvest Festival coming up. Reina, running the outdoor kitchen. Collecting queen berries, that's right. Ready to go queen berry hunting. More corn, broccoli. Only one thing to grow here now, at least. Because I still need a little bit more corn. I thought these guys were ready to harvest, but they're not quite yet. Got beets or turnips. Turnips. Oregano, walnuts. Nothing I really care for here. Let's go see Caldaris first. We'll get a few resources his way if there's anything there. Some queen berries. No queen berries here. There are walnuts. Walnuts more like floor nuts. Such meager amount of berries here. And that's inventory filled up already. Breath of Flame. Oh. Pressed into it centuries ago. Huh. He would like me to have it, just throw it down. Well, how about we do a, let's do an in-meal date. It's raining, so let's just sit in and have a meal. The rain makes him dozy. The heat makes him happy. A little bit of chit-chat. And apparently his cooking is a bit more edible now. Got fried rice. I'll pick up these presents later. For now, let's get some more whatever the resource is called. Nothing for foraging these crops? So nobody's gonna mind if I just drop a whole bunch of junk here, right? I'll pick these on up afterwards. I'm leaving a trail of breadcrumbs in case I ever get lost. They'll know where to find me. See, Elsie's already trying to find me. Good girl. Let's go from the top floor, because I do still want like that copper beetle that's been eluding me. That Luke has been waiting on since forever. And I'm pretty sure that's an upper layer one. That's a cricket. The way it's hopping around. Right. Mine cricket. I don't need to mine, but I don't want to fail this harvest festival. Sweet root. No sweet root there. Where are my bugs? There's no bugs around here. Do they just not believe in bugs anymore? I also didn't bring any food with me, So, if I run out, that's it. Let's put these up over here. Got 20 berries already. Crit! What do we think? Mimic? No? But still no bugs. Miner's mushroom. There's a bug there, but not the bug that I want. Did sunglasses off? Energy's getting pretty low. And no beetle. Beetle has refused to make itself known. You also get berries for fighting monsters, so I could just keep going back and forth with some of these. $7 p.m. I guess that's it for me now. Let's just head back. 30 on the first day is loads. I could be happy with that. Now let's go pick up all of my litter. I can't pick up all of my litter. Everything here has already been given away already, so... Alright. 8 o'clock. Let's put stuff into chests so we'll tend to the animals. Not yet growing any grass in between these, which was the whole point of them. Get a little bit of grass in between. Mine cricket. Miner slab. Guess I could hold on to miner stew. Running out of space. Oh yeah, glass. Run out of glass. We'll put that over here. And what does Vivian have? Nothing. Eighth day tomorrow. So, couple of more days. Tuesday, I think, the first rice harvest will be. Rooster Feather is my first. Very first Rooster Feather. Does anybody need Rooster Feather? Harvest Festival, we got 30 queen berries so far. Golden mayonnaise, golden cheese. I could probably make those now. Broccoli, 1. I got broccoli. That's not broccoli. Where'd I put the broccoli? Because we grew 1. Must have been one of the stuff I threw in the dirt. It's only 11:10. I guess I could grab my stuff from outside. Terithia's playing it risky staying out this late. Yeah, there's a broccoli. People are still... Well, there they go. They're going home now. So, there's Josie. Who needed... Was it Reina who wanted broccoli? Yeah, to Reina. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll just quickly put this stuff away before bed. Then tomorrow we'll get plenty of berries from just watering things. And sleep. It's also been 4 hours. Time flies so much. We've only gotten to the 7th day of fall. Spent like an hour or so, hour and a half, doing the Shooting Star Festival, looking through everybody's stuff and looking online at the ones that we missed. And then 7 days of fall within 4 hours. Taking me so long to get through when there's chores to do and people to see. So in that case, I will take a BRB now as much as I want to keep on playing. Then when I get back, we'll do day 8. We'll get our rice crop the day after. And then we'll make so much money off roasted rice tea. Roasted rice tea coming up very, very soon. Alright, on to the next day then. Little tiny inching forward, almost gonna get that crown. I do feel a bit of ownership of this town, since we are basically doing all the work for everybody to patch this town up. Rainstorm tomorrow. Think that'll be another in the mines day. Oh yeah, let's get the animals out first. And my chair keeps sinking and sinking. This rock is breaking my flow. These bushes are breaking my flow. Come on. I gotta swap those two tools. Why do I have my fishing rod so high up? But I don't fish all that much in this game yet anyway. Where's my berries? Am I not getting berries for watering the plants? That's my daily chore. Not a single one, still down to 30. Okay, sub goal, brand new chair. Come on, who's with me? Energy's dead, but we got bathhouse for that. One, two. We'll just put these away for now. Throw that. Let's rearrange these. Watering can. There. Bug and fish for maybe. So I guess we'll go back down into the mines for today. What you two doing? Lava piranha? Must learn its secrets. Shark fin, shard fin. Mines of the jewelry. Sheep's wool. Who wanted sheep's wool? Somebody wanted sheep's wool. Broccoli for Reina. 2 more chili peppers. We got cod, also for Reina. We'll do that later. 3 more corn. 6 sheep wool for Hemlock. We might as well clear it out while we can. Not arm wrestling them too. Where's Hemlock? I see Landon. Ah, hanging out at the barn. And where's... Reina's taking a bath. So let's go get her... We'll see her first. Give her the broccoli. The cod we could do later. And we gotta take a bath anyway, so now I'll get changed for the bath. Broccoli that she's been waiting on for who knows how long. broccoli salad recipe. Simple enough to only require level 1 stove. 10 a.m. The Landon's still hanging out down there. I'll catch him later tonight. Let's go try to harvest some more of these. Well, there's still time in the day. Watering produced none. I'm not sure if that means watering doesn't produce any at all, or if my luck was just bad. But mining and fighting tend to give many. Got a worm. What is that, a snail? No, is that? No. The copper nugget beetle that Luke has been waiting on for over a year. We finally got it. So since we got that rare elusive beetle, let's go a little bit deeper. I'm also short on iron. Did I get you already? Yeah, that's old stuff. Most of the bugs are gonna be. See, the correct way to fight those is just to wait for them to spit, but sometimes they take forever to spit, and daylight is already a luxury. So the real correct way to play with them, to fight them, is to hit them once, or so, and they'll spit right away, so there's less waiting. That's pretty cool how the rocks seem to shift when those things dig underneath them. Wrong way. Come on, quit facing the wrong way again. Down. The rocks are below you. Aim downwards. This goober sometimes. Only got 11 extra stones so far, or of those so far. Sand rug, cool. Nobody wants any of these bugs, do they? Let me just check before I go down. Cod, copper beetle we finally got. I don't think anybody does. It's mostly food and stuff. Deep earthworm. We haven't seen the purple ones. So yeah. Those I could safely neglect. What are you for life? 3 coral. Hey, silver chest. Coral stone arch. 20 stone, 10 coral, and 3 was a tailor whore. Pretty pricey, and it doesn't even match my farm's aesthetics. PM. Hey, Hordian! Fields of Polyamory. You know me too well, Hordian. Today did begin with the Shooting Star Festival, after all, the most romantic night of the year. And so I spent that most romantic night of the year putting a save down right before the event itself to see what everybody's events look like. And then, took out somebody I wasn't dating, but seemed to be very keen on inviting me back to her place afterwards. But the game doesn't treat it as cheating. It treats it as long as you're not married, you're free to enjoy your technically bachelor life up until the time comes where you have to choose who you're going to stay with. So until then, enjoy it. So I figure, if everybody's got all these cool events, and if I can only pick one in the end anyway, then why not take a note from Elsie's playbook and outrageously try to date the entire town? "8 PM, energy's low, and my berry count has been doubled." Alright, where's Landon right now? Landon is no longer at Hayden's farm, but how you been, Hordian? He's enjoying his night at the inn. Tell you about energy being low. My energy is 16 out of 240. There's my true boo. I'm a distraction, but a nice distraction. I had a very stressful last week, Hordy. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, the way you phrase that means that this week is going so much better since. Fog Orchid. Okay. So maybe... I know that Juniper likes Fog Orchids because she's a witch and she likes things that could be good reagents and potion stuff. I thought that Celine, being the flower girl, the gardener, might like the orchid too. But I guess Celine only likes nice, cute flowers instead. The last 7 days... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hordian. Hopefully it picks up from here. January is coming to a close after all. Sadly. And we got what? Romantic February, Lent, Carnival, Mardi Gras, and a whole lot of fasting, so as the liturgical calendar goes on, maybe it might get better as the year goes on too. Today was less stressful, that at least is good. Drinks on Aelin, nice. We'll see, there we go. If we don't end up marrying Aelin, then he's got Errol's attention. Sheep's wool, you better enjoy this. It cost me so much. Adeline's organizational skills biting her in the butt. It's only 9:30. We'll put the animals away. I'll get the cod to give the cod to Reyna. And then we'll go hug our animals goodnight. What am I looking for? Cod, right, we got cod in here. But I'm also maxed out on space. Let's put stuff away first. Vivian's got a few things for me again. Gonna be a thunderstorm tomorrow. Which means more time in the mines if I want to maximize my berries. Now, Hordian, it has been it's been over a month now since the fire. And while we're not moved back into the apartment yet, I do have a fresh, full assortment of NFT crafting pencils. And I do owe you one, because you did redeem. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be right now, but you ought to tell me what it is you want. Crab statue. I think somebody likes crab statue. I know that Hayden likes the horse statue. Hopefully everybody's set at the inn. Can get them all in one place. No, they're starting to go home. Where's... Reyna's over here. Turn a request. Cod. And is Luke going to be in bed? I don't see Luke. No, there he is, glasses face. So he is inside, but I don't see him, so he probably is in bed right now. Reyna's got a stove in her room. Maple's got all these plushes. It's almost midnight too, I gotta hug my animals. There. Throw a copper nugget beetle into his bed. The things I do for this town. Now Monday is the 9th. That means harvest time tomorrow. Quickly hug my animals, put final stuff away, then go to sleep. Hug my capybaras. Restock some of their feed because it's gonna be rainy tomorrow, and so they're gonna want to eat all that up. $12.40. Gotta be cutting it close on time. I'm probably gonna have to go straight to bed and just put stuff away tomorrow. Because it's already 1:10. Just hug them. I'll feed them in the morning. 1:20. $1:30. I'm really playing it tight now. 1:40. Okay. It's a race now. It's an actual literal race to get into bed before I collapse. 1:50. Base! Base! Ah. We've already fallen asleep. in our own house at 2 a.m., which killed the entire day. That was practically the last second that I could have done it. Oh, so close to the crown. Now it's rainy, so the animals aren't going to come outside anyway. No, it'd be nice if my chair could stop. What I gotta do is I gotta find a nice log or something outside, cut this chair apart, and just put the seat on top of the log, and have that be it. A log isn't gonna sink as much as this does. Alright now, harvest time. Look at all this rice that I'll have to process into sacks of rice, but once I get those sacks of rice, then I can make roast rice tea and be back in the money. $104 berries. I am gonna dominate this competition. We gave the cod away, right? Peppers, corn. Yeah. Onion. Fog orchid, I think I still have. Onion, onion, onion. Do we not have onions? No onion? I guess I don't have onions. I should have fog orchids. Do I? I got... yeah, there we go. Well, let's go see everybody. Process some rice, make some tea. Duck feathers. Watermelons, horseradish, potatoes. I gotta stop by Terithia's and see what fish she has for sale. I could go fishing myself. Now the crown wants stone paths. After I make so many stone paths. Those are my stone paths. They're trying to copy me is what they're doing. Repairs and upgrades to the roads of Aldaria is an ongoing task. Additional paving material would help to speed up the work. And boyfriend wants copper. With the skills that we have, processing rice should cost 0 time. 0 minutes to process all the rice. 288 rice. Now where's everybody? Because I got... Juniper, we gotta give this to. Juniper is not at home right now. Is she at the dig site? She's at the museum. We'll catch her in a bit then. Because first I gotta cook. Aelin and his aunt get along so well. Tell us what Hayden loves. Perfect golden mayonnaise. Man's got some expensive appetites. Drinks. So we made a whole lot of green tea. And now that we got over 1,000 green tea, let's turn that green tea worth 145 into roasted rice tea worth 350. $288 times 350. 100,800 tesserae for the first harvest alone. That's just for 288. I've got over 1,000 green tea waiting to be transformed. We are going to be flooded in cash. And whatever the infusion, lovable, likable, or base form, is the same 350 all the way. What have I got on me? That goes in the outside box. How many stone paths do they want? 100 stone paths. And that's a 2-step one. They're really trying to rob me blind. Oh yeah, for Juniper. Stop by Juniper's. Toss this in the fridge. I just put that there for now. Hayden is not at his farm. Juniper is still up here. Hayden is going to the inn. We'll go see Juniper real quick and then spend a little bit in the mine. And we got a second fog orchid on the way over anyway, so I didn't have to pull from our supply. Oh well. Where'd she? Oh, there she is. Admiring the museum. Now come on, I've been giving her fog orchids for longer than she's been talking to Aelin, whatever tip he gave her. So deep worms. Where would I find deep worms in? I got a few before, but haven't seen any since. Deep worm. Found in the deep earth. Floors 41 to 59. Okay. Gotta find a worm in between 41 to 59. Wrong one. And watering the dirt, or on the rocks. It's already noon 40. qualm. See the trick shot? Got him with a back shot there. I'm gonna prioritize finding the bugs. If I don't see one here, then I'll go down and down and down and get rocks and stuff along the way. Ooh, that's rare. Dragon Cleric robes and ritual beads. How do the Dragon Cleric robes look? Sometimes these things can look more or less femme. So how does Dragon Cleric? I'm sure the effect is meant to be a belt in the middle. Okay, I think it's alright. But I want to be a Dragon Cleric and dress like I'm in the service of Caldaris. Or should I go back to Noble Jacket? Dress like I own this town? Missing pants. Which pants was I using? Adventurer's pants. Exalted pants. All puffy like. Armor. Oh yeah, there's armor. Let me dress in my adventurer robes. Break through those two, that's kind of cool. Don't think I remembered that. But no worms, no worms. I'll keep digging, because sometimes worms can come out when you break rocks apart. Already. Can't spend too long in here. Oh, there's a bug, but it's not the bug that I need, is it? Crystal Winged Moth. Here either? Dull. Alright, I'll head back for now. 119 berries is a whole lot. There's a second one here too. Where's this one go? Huh. They just go around in circles. It's neat. But right now I am kind of curious. Because this statue here has a symbol for essence on it. Does it give me more essence? Place 10 stone. 3 essence, I'll take. But alright, that's enough mining for now. 121. What is that? What is that? How could I see what status that is? Because I don't know what status that is. And the only status I can see is that I'm dating. I do gotta feed my animals, so... Getting more and more animals, and the more and more animals I have in those pens, the more they want to eat. BF? He likes Perfect Ore, so... Part of the reason why March grew an affection for me so quickly. Is that because we're mining a lot? We got lots of perfect ore very early on in, and every perfect ore we got outside the museum stuff all went to March. Let's get more heart-shaped cow treats. We got a bull, when what I need is another cow. There it goes, the last of my money. Destitute, broke, only 9 tesserae to my name. I was having dinner with Hayden, that's cool. Hayden trying to steal my boy away. These guys got plenty of feed here, so we'll save those for the capybara. Bo and Ellie gotta be making babies again. Tidy things up around here. There, now these guys got a whole bunch of seed, but still not as much. More queen berries for not even doing anything. $126. I'm pretty sure that by this point, that should be enough to win. Uncommon artifact, already gave them to the museum. Also, let's go water that corn. My one singular corn waiting for Nora. She doesn't just want one corn, and I was being foolish and didn't just give her the... Let's see. All of my stuff already in there. Ritual bees. Maybe Caldaris might like that. We'll hold off on that. And the rest I think I'll keep. Now, the bug nobody needs a crystal wing moth. Get out of there. No gifts for me, Vivian? I think it's because she didn't go out to forage. And so no presents for me. Look at all this. I got so much more green tea to make. Every 3 days from here on out. And the capital wants 100 stone paths. I can make a maximum of 400. Okay, 100 to make. Zero minutes to break all these rocks down. And because some of them are quality, base one's worth 4, also worth 4. 10% of its regular value is a bonus to its sales price. But because 10% of 4 is 0.04, it doesn't actually matter. There, that's 100. They gave us a small bonus. Okay. Let's head to bed then. Anybody's B-Day coming up. I should also see what other wallpapers I can make for up here. Got plenty of basic worn flooring, which looks very similar to the basic flooring, except there's more wear on the edges. Basic wallpaper. Lovely cottage set has lovely cottage paper. And some lovely cottage flooring that has no breaks on the boards at all. Unlike the basic. There's some cool texture on the rustic. Leaves, colorful floor. Emerald wallpaper looks very ostentatious. Sand rug, coral stone arch. And then not a whole lot else. Oh well. Okay. Would you look at that? The Harvest Festival is tomorrow. They give you something of a week to collect all the berries. And so tomorrow Reina's gonna collect my 120. And then Reina's birthday is coming up too. What does Reina love? We might end up dating Reina also. Hot pots, whatever that is, some sundae. Show me the money. 106,000. And town rank improving. Level 89, there's a crown I get to wear. Level 90. Diamond rank. So I don't get energy restoration or energy maximization. It's just the... I have as much energy now as I ever will. I think they've got to balance the requirement to rank up, because once you get money going, it gets very easy. And sure, not everyone is focused entirely on making as much cash as they can. But as it is, it's pretty quick and easy to improve the town, so it might pace things out a bit better, so it's not constant. Stopping by us first, because she knows we got all the queen berries. Diamond Star rank. Guinea, I can't believe it. Mystria has reached the Diamond Star town rank. That means that Mystria now ranks among the topmost towns of the kingdom. If we keep gaining renown like this, it might have to create a new rank just for us. Yeah. Further renown levels and rewards will arrive later in early access. Adeline and a mana potion. You know, maybe I shouldn't put the well so close to the agriculture. Because then you get the runoff, right? All the dirt, all the chemical or fecal fertilizer getting into the groundwater more directly. It's so low energy remaining after that. Alright. I have a lot of seeds here. Tiny bit of watering for the corn. Special music for the festival. Alpaca wool, I got my own. Of course we're gonna win. The winners for this year, we're gonna be winners 2 years running. In third place, Guinea, what? Maple. Not bad for a kid, ranking among the entire town. How much queenly authority does third place get? An extra large slice of pie. Second place, Aeland. All the archaeological dig-up he's been doing. And finally, first place, with 126, you know it. I see some hearts up there. They're crushing. They're all crushing on me and they don't even know it. They don't know that they're all crushing on me at the same time. Another Harvest Festival Large, more centerpieces. Golden Queen Berry Trophy. Night berries to go with the queen berries. Berry suits. Alright, we got Candied Queen Berry, got Berry Dango. Queen Berry Pie, 130, 130. Scarecrows, Cornucopia, a berry crown, cosmetic to wear. Berry suit, berry dress, berry hat. The berry suit and the berry hat would kind of make me look like a pimp, wouldn't it? I could... a few berry colors and golden. Dress, if I cared to wear a dress. Hat. But beyond the hat, there's also... cluster cranberries. The flavor of home. All of my rewards. Champion shield to display on my wall is what this is. And this is a large essence stone. I could consume it for 100 essence or charge my magical tools for 20 days. But I also get a proper exalted crown. Pimp hat. Got various crowns I could wear. The Crown of Tides looks pretty nice. Dragon Cleric Horn Diadem. Sage of Earth Circlet. And now an exalted crown. Could also wear it in dark exaltation colors. I like this crown the best. Well, I guess a Tide crown is cool too. I'll keep on this one. Nah. But it's not springtime anymore, so I should change to keep up to date. A purple crown to match everything else. This crown might be a bit too much. We have so many good options for who to marry, and I think it just might end up being March. Every time that guy blushes, I blush. Aylin's up to level 7 hearts. Queen buries her dog safe. Seven hearts for Hayden. From lagging behind to what are the ones going ahead. Reveal to me the Queenberry secrets. They taste good. You turn it enough, you get a neat prize. They taste good. Quite the feat, and not quite the feast. That's the secret, Adeline. Being so busy is how you get so many berries. Okay, what is rice like? Cookies. Glowberry cookies. Cool. Let's get some pie for myself. 232 energy. Then I can have as much as I like. So when do we dance? Or do I have to... There we go, then we get the ask to dance. So who should I ask to dance? Obviously I took March the last year. Let's ask this Juniper this time, she's also our girlfriend. And I don't think we asked her. Since dating her was later into the year. We even match a little. But I do think it's an alright crown. But I'm not really feeling it. Putting both the Subrosan and the Goron dances to shame. Harvest dance date photo. Aw, cute. Alright, so that's all the requirements for the harvest stuff. I'm tempted to buy a whole bunch of pumpkin right now. And our first greenhouse could be full-on pumpkin. But I think the greenhouse is best suited for rice and tea, I think. That way I could keep on making the good tea year-round for constant cash flow. Pumpkin would be excellent, and pumpkin can turn into magical infusion. And I've already got my fields turned into... well... let's see how many seeds I have back home first. I have 28 pumpkin seeds. Could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 minus 1. So I have enough pumpkin seeds to fill out the greenhouse. Keepsakes drawer. Could be raining tomorrow. What I'm looking for this. We have all the way up to large essence stone for 20 days of magical tool use. Oh, berry crown. Hold on. There we go. I'll wear the berry crown for being the harvest queen. What colors suit me more? Purple and yellow matches everything else. already got one of these over there. I could sell the rest of my trophies. Maybe I don't need to wear crowns anymore. Maybe I've gone from lording over the community to feeling a part of it. Nah, Crowd of the Tides looks good. Crowd of the Tides it is. So let's see. Let's finish paving the road. Or at least as much as I can with this. Oh, see that? There's a rock in the way. So at the very least, if I just have a little bit of space with these, there won't really be enough for the more egregious stuff like that. It's at least keeping the big stuff out. Wouldn't you know it? Almost enough to be perfect. Cool. It's a shame I can't connect the road here, though. That's a pretty good first step for my road. Only a first step. The farm beautification project never ends. I'll just make more stone stuff later. Boom, boom, boom. I'm thinking what I could do. Take this, take that, a little bit of this and that. What if I put... Yeah, right, that's right, because this doesn't fit well against the wall there. I was gonna try to put this here, because I keep on forgetting, but I really want it to be a bit more offset. Kinda like the look of it there, but not really. And I can't rotate this. Oh well. baked mains. Have I got other baked mains here? We got baked sweet root, loaded baked potato. Now when they say baked main dishes of any kind, it does show potato there, so maybe they're including bread stuff as well as this. Baked sweet root, baked potato, that's 1, 2, 3. There's no classification for baked, but there is for main. Do you count a sandwich as a baked main? Pastry, so that count as baked? Loaded baked potato requires more potatoes than I've got. I think I'll make an incredibly hot pot for Reina's birthday. I think she would like that. Takes 20 minutes to make though. Literally the spiciest meal in the world. Right, forgot. Let's put our animals away. Give them pettings. But it should rain tomorrow. So I won't have to water. Rooster's getting bigger. I mean, getting bigger nothing, it's giving me feathers, it's all grown up. What if I put all the coops on one side and the barns on this side? Or vice versa, because I got the wildlands down below there? But then again, no matter which type of animal, it seems each one eats one portion of food, be it hay or seed or grass. I think tomorrow I'll stop by Terithia's and see what fish she has for sale. $11.50. We'll cut some of these bushes because animals don't eat them. I think cows should be able to still. I think I might put that into the recommendeds, into their suggestions folder. 1 AM. There I go, losing track of time again. And into bed before I collapse. I'll put those away tomorrow. Diamond rank 92. Autosave? Where you at, autosave? Autosave, don't scare me here! Imagine how messed up it would be if the game crashed before autosaving. If I don't look at it, the cricket stopped. If I don't look at it, it doesn't crash. If I don't look, it doesn't crash. It's gonna crash, isn't it? If I don't look... Oh, why did that go on for so long? What was going on with that to require such a long time before saving? They're trying to freak me out here. Another corn. You have enough corn for now. Speak of the devil. I harvest some corn, and who do I get in my room but Mr. Indiana? What's this?
Chai from Dutch Bros, but it's dairy free. So it's like a mocha chai, and it kind of tastes to me like if you took Cinnamon Toast Crunch and put it in a blender and made it into a drink.
Sounds horrible. Okay, here you go. I can
Not
see that.
exact, but similar.
Cinnamon roast.
You see how fucking big that cup is? It was filled to the brim. My dog might hang out with us for a little bit. At minimum, I'm gonna go first. I just need to change because it's fucking hot.
Alright. Oh, cool. Aw, Mason, are you worried about...
Well, most of the fucking nails are pink or purple. I don't want either of those. I also was looking for one.
Watered already. So let's see. What do? Most of my baked main dishes. I got 2 in my pocket. 2 more chili peppers. 5 copper ore can produce for boyfriend. Salmon. Right, Terithia. We gotta see what Terithia's selling. Let's get some ore for boyfriend first. So much copper ore. Just put that down there. So is it tomorrow that's Reina's birthday? Yeah, tomorrow then. So I don't need this hot pot in the front pocket, put that in the back pocket. And those better count for 3 baked goods now. Yeah, hot pot in my back pocket, because I don't need it today. Yeah. But it'll still be the item they like. There's a snooty celebrity chef that comes over from the capital on Saturdays and does cooking challenges. He's been accepting my food that either I bought at the inn or that I've had in my fridge for probably a year. And he says they're passable. You know the camera's on, right? You've streamed before, Mason. We've streamed it together. So what you do... What's that? Grayling, roach, and butterfish. Nothing. Recipe for salmon sashimi? I don't have that yet. Recipe for canned sardines. Requires very specific fish for fish skewers. I feel like fish would be more valuable if some recipes called for any fish. But they don't seem to like doing any. Salmon is large river fish, so I guess I could try to find some today. Since it's raining, got all my energy from not watering plants. You count as large? That's a medium fish. This boy has got to get a little roof for his forge. They probably have it roofless because there wasn't any transparency to like buildings or trees when you go behind them until their most recent update of last year. Would that be worthwhile, do you think, if they put a transparency over the anvil here so he's still outdoors? Yeah, that's what I mean. Poor boyfriend has to work his anvil in the cold rain. Moon fruit. I've had a few moon fruits. Needed to bake my own moon fruit cake. Dozy has some chef training. And let's see what goods Baylor has for sale. If he's got more peppers, I'll buy more peppers, but I doubt it. Wild berries, rosemary, sugarcane. Nothing that I need then. He's got cabbage slaw. Though speaking of which, maybe they got baked goods at the inn to complete this mission. Mont Blanc is a dessert. Need a baked main. Snapper sushi. Nah, nothing that I need then. Okay, let's see if I can get some salmon. I got a water bug. That's cool, but not what I need. So much clutter in my wild area. See, the tree gets to grow alongside the side of the river, but I can't put my own furniture there. Perch. Isn't salmon. And this is medium shadow, so it's not going to be this. A razorback. $12.50 already. Well, let's go get that moon fruit for June then. How many does she want? Just the one? One moon fruit. Finally somebody sensible that is asking for like 4 or 5 of something. Got those in already. And where is Juniper right now? Over in her bathhouse with everybody else. Grab one of these real quick. Add a recipe for faux fog orchid. Continues to be the fish I do not need. Maybe tomorrow Terithi will update her inventory. Could just buy what I need off her. Dozie's recipe for moon fruit cake. Exploits of the capital, huh? LZ? Lushin Adeline. Cauldron sure is fascinating. See, this is why it's okay for me to date the entire town, is that LZ's already laying the groundwork. She was a player character in her own game. Reina's birthday's coming up. Miners, mushrooms, really? I guess any food would please her. So what else do now? I could maybe try to sort through some of the other rooms of the house. The lower front room. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with that one yet. Dad's birthday in a few days. Hardwood! Landon I gave hardwood because I know that he also likes crafts, but I guess for Holt too then? Oh, they had nothing here for me either. Birthday coming up, Holt, really? So I think when that last piece of corn finishes in here for Nora's request, I'll turn this into basically a pumpkin patch for now. And then when the autumn is finished, we'll put a bunch of rice into this one. I'll put another next door for tea. And that'll be my roasted rice tea factory. We could maybe see about getting a larger model for it instead. Upstairs is pretty easy. Fireplace here, we'll spread this out, get some sitting stuff around here maybe. Or maybe we'll put the cat bed by the fire. Then move one of these bookshelves over here instead. Bookshelves on both sides, perhaps. That way there's more walking space here, if I put a chair over there. Then basically just like study, sitting room, communal stuff, easy peasy. Down here, if it's gonna be entranceway kind of thing, I wouldn't want it to make it too redundant with what's over here already. I like the idea of having the two stairs coming up and the dragon statue in the middle. So maybe clear walkway here. And then... what on the sides? Hey, look who's home, little Vivian. I could maybe put some sort of memorabilia. This could stop sinking. Or plants. Could put plants and things down here in the front. Kind of a foyer garden kind of thing. That could work. Maybe some extra... some lighter sitting things, maybe. But now that the animals are going to sleep, let's go get them fed. And by get them fed, I mean replenish this stuff up here. Give them their hugs, give them their pets. Next cow they produce better be an actual one. I'm trying to get more milk in here, not more horns. What am I gonna do with more horns? Ought to sell that new bull. They just gave birth to it too, and already I'm trying to get rid of it. You know, technically I don't need to pet some of these animals. The cows and llamas especially are basically maxed or near maxed. And they don't lose hearts. I could pet them for as long as they need to get to maximum hearts and then neglect them forever. But where'd be the fun in that? No gifts? Yeah, I'll sell the pike tomorrow. It's only, what, 45? 45 tesserae to pull out a pike. They really don't incentivize fishing in this game at all. Let's put this one a little bit further back. I feel like that's a good amount of space. Yeah, that's fine. And I guess that's okay too. Little book nook over here. What can or should I put for the entry parlor? Entry parlor, entry parlor. What would fit you best? Couple of tasteful potted figs. Huh. Nothing.
I just use this to put my hair back and stuff on this.
Could put some more shelves up front. That could be cute. if I could put things along the side walls or the front walls, then there'd be use for these. But sadly, the only wall I can decorate is the one up north, the south-facing ones. Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. That's got a second handle on. Cool. Saturday's coming up. We could see what Mary has. And since that seems to be it, just call it a night then.
Do you have any idea if there are any money friends on the screen?
In this house or store-wise? If not in the bathrooms, I'd say just ask somebody. Maybe downstairs kitchen, in the drawers. I don't know. Almost to rank 100? It's gonna be so funny. How many people are gonna get rank 100 before early access finishes? And then, day 1, they get Mistral rank the moment they load the game. Whoops. Forgot to pet Vivian. And I could bring her outside too. Cute. Also harvest time. They want my rice. You see them hungering for the rice. But as long as the rice isn't on the stalk, they're not going to care about it. Some more energy out on these. What's up? $288 rice stalks already, and I haven't even finished. Oh no, harvest is finished. 288 rice stalks from all that harvest. But there is still over 1,000 tea to pair it with. Every 3 days, we make an easy 100,000 tesserae. Terrace, tesserae, whichever. 100,000 teas every 3 days. If you want to make quips on stream, Mason, you could try streaming again. Yeah, I heard you, Mason, but your account's gathering dust. Oh, right. I'm confused myself. Gotta process the rice. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Skip the step. I can't just put raw rice into the tea. I gotta properly use it. And what's Baylor got for Sailor? Nothing I want, nothing I need. That's right, Holt's birthday. Apart from wood for the whittling, what else does he like? Wood, pepper, and watermelon. Eclectic taste him. And Dell wants obsidian. Cooled down lava wants one. Nobody tell Dell that obsidian could be really, really sharp too. Otherwise, she's gonna be trying to make swords out of them. We're all gonna be in trouble. Walks in, less than a minute later, walks out with 288 full sacks of rice. $288 rice. Now, I'll make all that tea. Oh, they just finished a conversation as soon as I stepped in. They didn't want me to overhear them. 304. For no cost of time? And even got some extra rice, extra green tea. So where's the birthday girl? Getting a checkup? Can't believe it, she's gotta spend her birthday getting a root canal, getting... Speaking of soups, how would you like? She loves it. She loves the hottest hot pot. Oh yeah, Saturday's tomorrow, Friday night at the inn tonight. So, let's get more gossip from Elsie, and then we could see what Charithia has for sale today. Valen. Kelp. Just get her some under seaweed. They're very tolerant of me riding a giant bull through their plants. Now let me see. Adeline also wants a sword of silver. Do I have enough for a sword? I do have enough. I have exactly enough to make one sword and then change. 20 minutes, but I might as well clear out some of that backlog I've been building up. $2,000 tesserae, nice. Oops, keep pressing that button when even the map. But regardless. The baked potatoes are enough. I could make a couple of more baked sweet roots. Grab life like she does, she says, after blushing hearing about her romantic exploits. Well then don't get caught, Dell! Don't get caught or play as it. No group convo. So much tea to sell. Roasted rice tea of several flavors, extra green tea, extra rice, and 2 more baked mains. Baked mains. I got 4 sweet roots. Costs 1 to make a baked sweet root. And I just need the 2. One of these days, downstairs room will figure you out. I can't even tell what I want to do for the downstairs left room yet. Maybe make it a bathroom? I don't have a bathroom. But the bathroom could just be an implication. We don't have closets either, but we assume that everybody's got a change of clothes. It'd be too much to ask that she might have the fish that I want for various quests that haven't been finished yet. Golden mayonnaise and cheese. Given how many eggs and milks of golden varieties we have now, I might be able to finish this. 5 golden mayonnaise and 5 golden cheese. One more harvest of corn for her. Salmon. Got obsidian, so we could knock that one out. 2 needs for salmon, tomato soup, tuna, sashimi. Deep earthworms. Wait, pike. I got a pike. I placed a pike in the sell box just right now. That's the sell box? What am I doing? Sell box. Erithia, when are you gonna sell some salmon for me? You want more under seaweed, you get me more salmon. Golden mayonnaise. I got 60 golden eggs. Takes nearly an hour to cook. It's a good thing it's still mid-afternoon. And cheese, was it? Mayonnaise and cheese? Mayonnaise and cheese. Golden cheese. Half the golden milk that I have, since I accidentally fed one of my cows your golden milk right back to them. You don't want to approach one of your animals with an empty inventory space when you're gonna pet them, because you will pick up their good first and then feed it right back to them. I don't have honey, I don't think, so I could buy more honey if I had a recipe that called for it. Tomato soup for Uncle Landon? Gonna cheat on over here? Anything else that anybody's asking for, no? Chili coconut curry. He could have bought it himself. He's at the bar. Now, normally, I'm not one for beer. I don't like the taste of it. Although I did try some Sapporo earlier, and that was actually pretty nice. Had a pretty soft, mellow texture to it. So apparently there are some decent beers in the world. Just more uncommon than not. Sure, March, thanks. We could be beer buddies as well as beer boyfriends. Pretty different tastes in beers. Could be the tiebreaker. The one who doesn't normally like beers is the one who's going to be the deciding vote for which beers are better. Right, Ulrich. Where's Ulrich? I was about to sell this pike, since his request was so far down the list. That's a cute sweater. I have one not too dissimilar from it. Though more greens with the purples, instead of just purple with purple. But similar otherwise. The sleeves go further down, but I haven't got Hayden's bulging hams for arms either. Lonely Hayden. He's got his appeal, but the man very clearly wants to start a family, so he's got to find his romance with someone who isn't me, somebody who would give him that large family so he wouldn't be so lonely. Adeline has a saucy side to her. She loves listening in to LZ tell about her exploits. And Reina too? Reina wants the hot gossip? Not just the hot gossip, but the saucy exploits? A quick way of sealing his fate. Holt, that one's kind of sloppy. A quick way of sealing his fate. I know what he means, but Celine and sealing. Come on, Holt, you gotta do better than that. You're a quality crop master of puns. About that. Okay, I think that leaves just the kids upstairs then. Nope, Baylor's come in. Where are you gonna sit, Baylor? Who are you gonna sit with? The puns table? Almost makes him want to settle down, huh? He's spoken before about how much he does try to take care of the town. Make some advantageous deals for them. And now recently, Weedle has tried to buy out his business here. Give him a fat load of money to retire and get the heck out of Mystria. And he's torn. I think he does want to settle down here. But if he does, well, I mean, he could settle down here and still be a traveling trader. It would kind of just be like March's parents, where one of them was exactly that. Fairy B, we've already given him one. We gave him the first Fairy B, and the second to the museum. So we already know that he loves them. The Dragon Guard don't realize that because of my connection with Calderis, the Dragon Guard are actually just a degree away from directly serving a dragon. Sturgeon? We've already got a sturgeon in town. Well, might as well. Boyfriend gave me a beer, let's give it a taste. Wouldn't it be funny if there were drunk mechanics for consuming too much alcohol in a short amount of time? But I guess again, given the low stakes of the game, they don't seem keen on penalizing excess or anything like that. Which is perfectly fine, they don't gotta. Just not the type of game that would, I guess. Not a lot of use for this bristle yet. But my capybaras like me enough now that I might submit them for the Winter Animal Festival. Main duo of cows, they're expectant or in maximum affection. They're just not exotic. They're basic colors, but their maximum affection should go a long way. The alpacas, the adults are at 8. So maybe by next year. Capybaras also 7, 7, 6, 7. So capybaras actually treading behind a little bit. Chickens are on max though. I don't think it should be too difficult to pass the oh, that's the ice that I keep hearing every once in a while. To pass the animal show. We didn't rank the last time. Well, we ranked, we didn't win. But we didn't have maximum heart animals either. So with a basic maximum heart animal, we might do as good as second place, maybe. Don't need that sturgeon. You know, I don't think it'd be too upsetting if this upper area over here was allowed to have stuff on it. All I would really do is put the cell box up here, so Baylor doesn't have to walk all the way downstairs, grab this, go all the way back upstairs. Or maybe a little bit of connecting here. So people going in and out this way don't have to trip. Their carts don't gotta get stuck. So let's see. Saturday market tomorrow? Saturday market, we'll see what furniture they have for sale. If I can't get a shortcut in decorating my place a bit more. Oops. And these boxes are still all disorganized. It used to be better organized than this, and now things are all mixed together because I kept trying to rearrange things here. I might get a couple of those extra large capacity fridges and chests from Weedle, but not yet. I want a good stockpile of money first. We're en route to being mystery and millionaires, after all. 115,000 earned. Look at all that money from the tea alone. Gonna have so much money, could get myself a greenhouse. A second greenhouse, and with that second greenhouse, just have... And because they replenish forever. If I just get some essence stones, we can keep those... That tea? That roasted rice tea going forever. We've got exalted clothes from top to bottom. So I don't think there's any more clothes rewards. What's after this? More money? Another boy? Another boy. I might just have to adopt a female cow then. Whoa. 2 dates available. Juniper isn't available for dates? I know we took her last week, but she should be available every week. I've heard tell of some bugs where some people are unable to do dates with their paramours after a certain point, where it shows them at 8 hearts, the status says dating, but they begin to act as if they've been reset to 0. No, I see what it is. It's because we got... It's because of this. Harvest, dance, date, photo. You could only date somebody once per week. And because we asked her to the dance, that counts as a date. So this way, I get to date all 3 of my partners in 1 week. Harvest, dance, Saturday, Sunday. Hey. That's actually kind of cool. You know what occurs to me? That because the only thing raw rice produces is processed rice, growing a whole lot of rice like this doesn't take advantage of the farming skill that gives you a chance at free food, free cooked food that uses that crop as an ingredient. It was pumpkins the last year. And harvesting a whole lot of pumpkins every, 9 days? Pumpkins every 9 days was giving me so many autumn foods, it was great. Because so many big savory dishes, big hearty meals require pumpkin. Or at least the ones that matter do. One more corn, then I'll be free of that demand. An actual new unidentified object. Vintage hammer. To break rocks where pickaxes were commonplace. Cool. And Errol says that there's no artifacts found here. Well, somebody said it. And that's merely because they never had the skill. I'm starting to feel like maybe her stock doesn't change, but I'm sure I've seen it. Getting so many war banners. What sordid history do they have here, where war banners are dug out of the earth so commonly? How many battles, how many deaths here in Mystria? Vintage farm tool set. That kettle, I'm keeping it. Oh, you know, I forgot something. Something very special and important. The Saturday market folk only come once per week, and so they lag behind a lot on affection. So they are getting exclusive use of my loved green tea right now. How could I have forgotten? Make our rounds, try to get everybody's friendships up. Darcy. Let's see. Already did the baked good stuff. Poached pear, huh? Recipes for pomegranate juice, iced coffee, grape juice, mocha, ice cream sundae, chocolate cake. The chocolate cake I gave to what's-his-face was actually store-bought, I'm pretty sure. The stories they tell about me? Oh no. Oh no, too many people are gossiping about me. Celine must have told her the story about us going up to the summit and then how she invited me over to get warm by the fire back at her cottage afterwards. Golden ingredients, done. Should have been my golden mayonnaise and cheese. You're blocking the way, man! Not the shop yet, there we go. Kind of found it surprising when somebody hinted in-game that Ulrich seems to spend a lot of time with Mary. Especially tries to help her set up shop when she comes over. It could simply be that, being the furniture seller, she has a lot of heavy lifting, that Ulrich is best suited to move stuff around with his town. But I think that that interaction gives a secret hint to the real reason why Ulrich cannot be dated. Yeah, he's a sweet himbo who mostly cares about his brother's well-being, so he plays wingman for him, and otherwise he's a golden retriever who loves rocks. But I think that Ulrich might have Mary's eye or vice versa. So what we got today? Mirror, bathroom wall towel. Could do bathroom stuff. Haunted attic table, kind of cool. Bathroom tile, cushion stool. Toilet. 2 different kinds of haunted attic wallpaper, but they don't fit the aesthetic I'm going for up there. But I will put a haunted bed, unless she's got the recipe for it. Picnic donuts? Decorative purple box. Black teacup. I'll just go ahead and buy that then. Now let's see what today's challenge is going to be. Ill-natured won't the gaudy boots. He smack-talking my girlfriend? Her business partner, Dozy, helped prepare it. Dozy's he's an incredible dog. He cooks, he does the accounting, the bookkeeping for the business, he even runs a bathhouse himself. These village rubes, no. Don't let June hear you calling her that. Level 2 hearts for Tariferro. Maman used to make. You got cream. Herb salad. I feel like I must have had one that I eventually gave away to Valen or something. Do I have the means to make it even if I haven't? Low prices. When he gets those low prices, he should tell me. Animated bird fountain? It's 30,000, but I bet an animated bird fountain would look so good on the farm. I want it, but this isn't going to be the last time he'll have it. 100,000 for bath soap. We haven't done the bath date yet with anybody. Speaking of which, it's gotta be March 1st. Where you want to go, March? You want to get out of here, do a deep woods picnic date? Caldaris watching us from the shadows. Feeling the strange new pang in his chest. Guinea, what does this mean? And when I saw him kiss you, it hurt especially more. Chillin' Chum, hello, how's it going? Bell Berry Bakewell Tart. I could have gotten one for free from the date and then given it last week. Three-stream streak? You know what? I suspect Chillin' Chum that the big brain strategy for fully exploiting Twitch streaks is the 3-stream streak. Because after a while, it takes more numbers to reach the next streak over, right? But a 3-stream streak is always a 3-stream streak. And so I'm thinking that if one really wants to exploit the bonus channel points, the best way to do it is probably to get 3 streams, lose a streak, and then get 3 streams again. Chillin' chum. Waiting for things to happen is still part of the process, though, so here's hoping things pan out. Let me check home first before I make the salad. I probably don't have the salad, but just in case I do. Also, all these recipes I have to use. Ice cream sundae. The chocolate cake. Chocolate cake looks easy enough. That's some common, cheap ingredients. Deluxe curry. Another lobster roll. I do, in fact, have one herb salad waiting for him. Perfect. And just in case I'm running around back and forth, and time's running out, I could just hop into here. This will be the haunted, unused bedroom. Already got that in the museum. Waiting for work. You should find some more. Waiting to see how your mom is doing. Waiting for your AISH application to come through for the 2 randos you submitted to start. I mean, that's good in its own way, isn't it? If you're waiting for all those things, that means you've basically done your part or all that you can do. And now all there is to do is waiting. Wonder how many challenges Teddy Federer has for us. It's probably going to be 1 year's worth. Just like with the Friday night at the inn. Salmon! Alright, just need 1 more salmon. You better be salmon number 2. And best luck to your mother as well, Chum Chum. Not salmon. Where's Dell? I have something Dell is going to enjoy. He's simply a very rude man. What are the other? Either society made him this way or he's just a piece of shit. Herb salad from the back of the fridge. A herb, Tarifero. A herb. I'm taking away your capital privileges. It looks fresh, huh? That's the extra green that grows on the herb salad that you can only get by leaving the back of the fridge for a few months. Oil and vinegar basket. Seems like the kids are at the inn. I don't think Dell's birthday is coming up, so I'll just give her the sword now. She like less peas. Who needs peace when she's got a sword? Let's use the first salmon to make... Where was it? Salmon and horseradish, right? Chili peppers, corn, cranberries. No, she wants ingredients, the salmon and the horseradish, and that gives me the recipe for horseradish salmon. Alright, it's only 6:40 p.m. All these other loots we got. Spring Galette for... Do I have a Spring Galette? That's another thing in the do I have this pile. Royal chest. Extra large capacity royal chest. We got one extra large capacity without having to waste money with Weedle. Spring Galette, Spring Galette, Spring Galette. Do I have Spring Galette? If I don't, then Obsidian and Horseradish for requests. I do not see Spring Galette. I do not in fact have one of those. Can I make it? Do I have the recipe for Spring Galette? Salads and greens. Does it count as a salad and green or a main course? Spring Galette, I can make it. I got the cheese, I got the butter, I got the herbs required. He is so lucky. And he is so lucky that I still have all this time in the day. Where's my horseradish? I do have horseradish. All of my stuff just all mixed together. Horseradish should be in this box. And obsidian for Dell. At 8 o'clock, is everybody having dinner? Everybody is having dinner. Not everybody. I don't see Terithia. There she is. She's up at the manor. Dell is over at her house. Dell first. Hiding her sword. Is that a little puppy plush she's got on there? Only 8:50 and she's already in bed. That is a miserable existence. Saturday shopkeepers are also still here, they're just packing up. Which means, have your free dinner, you jerk. 1,000 tesserae. And now who wants salmon with horseradish? I think we heard this one before. Taste the first glass tonight. Check the whole bottle to be safe. Clock already, just about. Okay, let me rush home. Hug my animals. Extraordinarily proud of that road. Organically slipshod. Oh man, it's almost 11. Bullhorn. I'm gonna sell that guy. I got 3 bulls and 1 cow right now, which is not good for milk production, especially since I'm already receiving golden milk, which means I'm not receiving as much regular milk. Now that stresses some people because they want to keep all of their animals, and when all of their animals become maximum happy, they have no more source of regular milk, regular eggs. But I think that is simply part of the rancher lifestyle. If you're making heavy use of livestock, then you're kind of cycling through them. And so, you know, you got a couple that you take care of, get your golden eggs and golden milk that way, but the rest, you know, you make use of them, then they get too old, then you process them. If too many are giving you golden material and not just regular. Sort that later. Royal chest. I don't need as many chests as I have up here already, so I think I'll reduce this to like 4 chests or so. 1, 2, junk drawer, and then these 2 for plant and animal needs I think is plenty. Put this in here, so when we start making more rice tea, it won't pull from the likable green tea or the universally lovable green tea. Any other birthday? We had a date with Marsh today. We'll do Caldera's tomorrow. Holt's birthday is tomorrow. And he likes to craft also. He likes to whittle. So we'll give him some hard wood. One final date available, and Holt for birthday. Animals are so lucky they get to stay in today. Final corn! Alright. No longer am I bound by the tyranny of the corn. Because that's all the corn I need for Nora now. You have enough corn for now. Officially for real life. So if it takes 9 days for pumpkins, 23rd, I'll only really have enough for 1 harvest. So I think it would have been better to just keep rice and tea inside the, what is it? Inside the greenhouse? And then just produce 288 pumpkins every 9 days. 288 pumpkins across 3 weeks. How many pumpkins would that have been? 288 times 3 weeks. 864 pumpkins. More importantly, that would have been 864 crops, with a chance of giving me a fully cooked food that uses pumpkins. That could have meant pumpkin stew. 120 pumpkin stew. selling caterpillars, garlic. Gold ore. 3 gold ore for Baylor. Where's Nora? Nora's having breakfast. Holt's not so good with spicy food. This is his birthday breakfast. Just you wait, Holt, I haven't forgotten. Happy birthday, Holt. I totally didn't just pick this up off the ground. No fish over here. You better be a salmon so I can finish this up already. What do you know? Salmon. That was for Josie, right? Josie wanted the salmon? Salmon for Josie. She's still home? $50 tesserae for the salmon. What's the cheapest food they have on the menu? Soup is $175. One piece of sushi is $250. Vegetable soup $380. Beer is $100. They paid me less than a beer, less than milk, less than a lemonade for the salmon. White wine. 1 glass of white wine has more value. Wine snobs are like, yeah, that's right. That's right. Brunch and mimosas, especially mimosas. She's not gonna tell me what Caldaris likes. Golden cookies, a guy has rich tastes. Okay, let's go have a date with Caldaris. Only thing is it's currently storming up right now. So, where would I take Caldaris to? We could just do another... Every single time I want to take Caldaris out on a date, it's storming out. And so we end up just eating in. Are we gonna be at that point of the relationship where every single time we go out together, it's just going out to eat and then we go home? It was very easy to get Caldaris' affection up with that aforementioned skill that gives you free crops. Or free foods when you harvest crops. Because so many autumn foods that sprung up were foods that he liked. He made me spicy water chestnuts. spicy water chestnuts and a drink to go with it. Okay, so... It's a bit stormy out to do any of these, so let's just eat in again. Picnic date is outside, beach date is by the lake, park date is outside. This poor dragon god is already feeling so weak, and so I can't give him pneumonia or anything. We'll teach him an important part of the human experience. Repetitive dates during the lull part of the relationship, between the honeymoon and the resparking. Hopefully the resparking. $5,999 essence. Let's see what sort of essence stones I can make right now. I've also got 221 180 tesserae. The poor brothers working outside of the rain. Give them a roof. Give them an outdoors roof. We have transparency now. Just put a roof over there. And then when you walk inside, it just transparents out so you can see them. Lord Elon. One of Ulrich's. Baylor wants gold. We'll get him some gold eventually. Right, let's teleport. So. Charge a magical tool for 1 day. What is the point of that? 5 days? 10 days? If it takes 9 days for pumpkins. 20 days? Consumes 100 essence? 40 days for 200. That's the way to do it, man. Double the costs? Let's see. 1 for 5. One is worth 5 essence. So 5 times 40. Okay, so just 1-1. There's no discount or anything. It's exactly how much you want day-wise. Well... if it takes 9 days for pumpkins. 18 days? We can do it twice. We've already got large essence stones, so I don't have to make any right now. And I do have enough pumpkin seeds to just use them myself. Will I have to buy any more? I just see 24. Because I've also got the perk that gives me a chance of seeds. How do I get rid of a thing I no longer need? Shovel it out? Yeah, shovel it out. Alright. So I'm guessing then, This is the small greenhouse. Medium greenhouse probably goes up to here. And large greenhouse is probably all this space. I could always look up online to see what the floor space for it uses. Fried rices. Got a new dish from Caldaris, the spicy water chestnut. Flower, not a herb, not a forage. So you go upstairs with the other plants. Forgetting. Gotta get that large essence stone too. For 20 days of watering. It's nice that they do give you some freebie starter essence stones too. Pretty cool. First time using one of them too. So let me look up then what the greenhouse. Small white greenhouse is 5 by 5. Large white greenhouse is 10 by 10. So, double the available space. Okay, water sprite statues seem to always do a 5 by 5 area around it. So basically, regardless of the water sprite, this is always the space it'll have. So, would it be better to have a couple of small greenhouses with a water sprite each? Or should I put a large one with a couple of water sprites inside? Especially considering the more water sprites I use, the more essence stones I'll have to make, and essence stones could get expensive. So I don't know if I wanna. But let's take care of my sausage party that my cows are finding themselves in. Sell animal. Bo the Elder, Bo the Younger. We'll sell Bo the Elder. No, Bo the Elder I'll keep. But Bo and Kuma I'll sell. I'll just adopt a female cow directly. What should I name it? What should I name this one? Bibi, Dolly, Poppy, Misha, Tooks, Breezy, Leslie, Lemon, Charlotte, Apple, Toro, Pancake, Carmen, Millie, Erin, Pepper, Zozo, Misha, Dixie, Misha, Poppy, Jade, Boo, Dolly, Asley, Cake, Chappy, Mickey, Bean, Leaf, Cinnamon, Chappy, Erin, Cinnamon, Pepita, Leaf, Charlotte, Ellie, Peep, Apple, Poppy, Sammy, Mickey, Tooks, Kiki, Fanny, Alora, Breezy, Susie, Kuma, Ethel. Maybe Ethel. This looks like an Ethel. Juno, Luna. Shrimp. Grendel. You could be Grendel. To Grendel. Alright, what other requests are outstanding? Gold ore for Baylor. Gold ore, tuna sashimi. We could do gold ore. How many? 3 gold ore for Baylor? Just about time for animals to go to sleep, so let me quickly... Oh, there we go, another unidentified artifact too. A vintage watering can. Oh, it's not a teapot, I'm not gonna keep it, they don't care about that. Little Grendel. These cows must be so upset. They get 2 kids together and the 2 kids get sold off. One in adolescence, the other is a newborn. But they keep giving me boys. I got the reverse problem of Henry VIII. He had ate a bit more before I sold him. And newly adopted babies gotta have his feed too. Three gold ore for Baylor. Bright sunny day tomorrow. Pumpkins are growing, they're being cared for. How many days for pumpkins? Remind me. Yeah, 9 days as I thought. Some people find it really difficult to juggle the time it needs to feed and pet all of your pets. The easiest answer is just sell them. Do they need 12 of every animal? Probably not. Get your prize-winning show animals like Henrietta, whichever animals you need to breed cool colors, and the rest, get rid of them. The rancher life is a life of raising an animal from farm to table. Seven hearts. Ulrich is coming home. Is March already home yet? It's getting late. There's a mines map and lots of rocks. It's Ulrich's room. Aww. I Haven't seen March in bed before. Getting chilly, isn't it? Is he gonna invite me in? Stay close and warm up, he says, while he's bundled up under the blanket. Well, I would, but if I fell asleep in his bed, I'll wake up exhausted tomorrow. That's the in-game mechanic. What if that was a mechanic? If you're dating somebody and you end the night in their bed after talking to them, then it allows you to not be But then again, exhausted and waking up late the next day makes sense in that sense. $120. Let me do a manual save over here first, because I want to take a little bit of the BRB before resuming to the next day. It's been 7 hours of stream. But I want to give it an extra hour more. This game is addicting, alright? Plus, tomorrow I've got things I gotta do. So, we'll give this an extra hour. We'll push this to a full 8-hour stream. I know, amazing. But first, gotta pee. Just needed to not be dancing in my seat for this last hour. Next day. You could tell how much I adore this game since we gave like an hour and a half to just reloading for the first day we played today, to do the Star Festival over and over and over to see everybody's events. And then rushing through, like straight up rushing through half of fall. Gotta turn this in, gonna put those away. But let's get the animals out. It is harvest time. All this rice means so much money gonna be made. As my chair sinks further and further down. Every time he ground pounds, my chair gets a little bit lower. Look at this. They're walking through so much colorful grass that they could be eating. They're all on parade even, the cows and the chickens. Because there's a bit of grass closer to their door, a bit of a crop they wanted to taste. Some large fish in there, but we don't need them anymore. Onion. Somebody wanted onion, I don't have onion. So the onion request we could finally finish. Just one, right? One onion for Nora. And a lot of these other ones, you just gotta wait to get lucky with what they have for sale. Perch. For perch risotto. A boo. Let's process all this rice first. $288 rice across 0 minutes. Whose birthday is it? Dell's having a strawberry shortcake for breakfast. A pancake experiment. Also, I forgot to water my plants. If I want to keep this rice train going. No wonder I caught everybody during breakfast. She's talking about March! Was she telling Errol? Telling Baylor about that, fiery, red-headed brat at the forge who's stealing my mans away? Nobody tell Juniper that I was dating March 1st before her? We very publicly went up to the summit together the first year. Did the line dancing together in public that first year. I'd imagine that your relationships are very public, that nobody's keeping it a secret. And yeah, you still have the luxury to date as many folks as you want. $25. Nowhere near enough for the final watering. Let's get something cheap and easy to eat. That I ideally have multiples of. Coconut milk. That's my panacea. And now that I have... We got so much green tea, we'll turn it all into roasted rice tea again. 300 roasted rice teas every few days. And a bit of surplus for me. I still got over 1,000. $999 plus 104 plus 82 plus 101 plus 83 plus 17. But that's Jasmine tea. Minus 17. All that is getting turned into roasted rice tea. Brings a tear to my eye to see so much tea in here. A tear to my eye. And there, it's full crops. Haven't leveled up anything else enough for another tier. Archaeology, fishing, and ranching are the only skills that have not yet reached the maximum 60. Maximum milling for animal feeds. Sheeps and rabbits that I haven't got will produce extra produce. Ducks and horses I haven't got. Treats from Hayden. Level 60 has one final tier. I think that's for the mist stuff that everybody else on the Reddit has access to, but I don't. Fishing, we're so close to 45. I could very nearly slow down and fish finally. There's no incentive to fish, so it's stalled for me. Four walls of roof and wheels. She's got me. I'm the one going all around town. Now where's Nora? Nora is doing a shift at her shop. Veggie, sub, sandwich, and red. He likes those then. Didn't see me buying all this junk food. Pizza is one of her favorites. She's buying junk food, and somehow she keeps an incredibly sexy figure. How? It's the magic. She's got the magic to melt it all away. The cheater! Anything else then? Peppers, cranberries. We could do tuna right now, can't we? Fish. What does tuna look like in this game style? Found in all seasons. Tuna sashimi. And how about catfish? When is catfish found? Pondfish all seasons. Okay. Let's get some more fishing experience. For tuna, for catfish. Oh, you also can't forget this. A vintage watering can. We'll drop that off tonight. Better be tuna. Oh, I attracted the wrong fish. Come on, it turned around on me. There'll be tuna closer to shore. That's not a tuna. That's a sorry. And not very at that. Still so sorry. Oh, and now I got no energy anyway. Maybe I'll be lucky and she'll be selling catfish or tuna or the same stuff as always. There's still plenty of time in the day. We could stop by the bathhouse. So we'll drop off this new artifact, go to the bathhouse, and then check out the pond first. Try to get some catfish in. Some education with Luke and Errol. Just in the kama, the basket is that, a bell. Look at that, man. Only, what is that? Maybe it's two pieces, because we got helmet, cloak, and was that leggings or boots? I think it's boots. So we got the helmet, the boots, the cloak. So 8 heart event and 10 heart event, maybe pants next. I still think it'd be interesting if whoever you marry, gets you a very unique benefit. Because it does seem like if there is such a thing as unique benefit for who you marry, to lock you out of other benefits but give you access to one, that Dragon Guard armor, or Dragon Sworn armor, for Ayland after assembling it with him, would be what his is. If you don't marry him, you assemble the pieces and it goes to the museum. If you do marry him, you get to keep it and wear it yourself for more protection. See, she gets it. I thought it looked like a teapot too. Right, bathhouse. Going to bathhouse and then pond. Now, can't quite remember what classifies as pond. Your pond, right? And then first fish gotta be catfish. Oh, lucky me, it's not. Snakehead. Striped bass. Well, there we go. Somebody wants that. So didn't get a fish I wanted, but I got another one that I needed. Or was this the pond and went the wrong way entirely? Frog. Catfish get pretty large, don't they? So it can't be these little fish. There's a few out in the middle. What if I reset it? Kind of a better spread here. Turtle. Accursed turtles! You can't even give them to the museum. That is taking up space, taking up energy, taking up time, more importantly. Well, if none of these guys are writ, then I'll just call it for the day, as far as fishing goes. There you go, catfish. It was a smaller variety that I was looking for. So, catfish is for hemlock. Striped bass is for eland. And everybody's at the inn right now. Don't I have a perch in the fridge somewhere? It's a fruit, young lady. Love gifts. Also enjoys sushi platter. She likes good food, just like March does. Guinea always stops by my... Oh no. Oh no. My potential lovers are gossiping about me. Oh, hello, Guinea. We're just talking about the quest board. The way they were talking. They were definitely talking about how much they enjoy my company. Openly. So there's no competition between them. Apparently, up until the point where you put a ring on it, they could be very cooperative in their dating ambitions. That gives me encouragement then. I think the game does want me to just date everyone there is. I think I will. Striped bass. It's not Friday already, yeah? It's just dinner time for everybody? That could be fun. Another spin-off potential. Stone from the Western Ruins, used for the manor. There could be some magical properties in that have some parts shorter than others. Basement, dungeon, exploration, roguelike, maybe? Let's go tend to the animals. Do I have one of those? Mist moth. Rare insect found at night and fall. No, I don't have one of those. That's another for the museum then. Put our animals to bed, tuck them in. Get rid of the roaches, snake heads, and sorries we don't need. The turtles who aren't too sorry, the frogs. Let's save the frog for Dell. You know that Dell's gonna love frogs. They're also satiated eating grass. I didn't hug the capybaras yet. What am I doing? I'm neglecting my cappies. Week week. Weep weep. More artifacts. No, just mumbling stones, muttering cubes, whatever. Two golden milks. Plenty of golden eggs. So might be time to get some younger chicks too. Just to get a source of regular eggs as well. Hold on. Do I gotta get eyes on this to make sure it waters? I'm sure it wouldn't try to betray me like that. Garlic, viola. I guess eventually I could replace these with just one chest for all of these. Maybe, depending on how big a capacity the extra large storage is. I do have an extra large chest now, so there's not going to be any mystery to it. Okay, for museum, for Dell. Then let's just put the rest of this into their boxes outside. Sell box for the muttering cube. Then seeds get to go into here. I really ought to use these... What are they? The mystery seeds too? The magical seeds? I've been hoarding them for about a year now. And still getting more. Perch. Perch. I needed perch for one of my guys. Oh well. Dozie's birthday! Oh, we gotta get something special for Dozie then. Dozie is best boy. What does Dozie enjoy? Dozie... He likes sticks. He likes heavy wood. He likes dog treats. We'll give him heavy wood. Heavy wood is going to be a very popular birthday present this year. Do I still have a perch in here somewhere? That is a bream. Bream is no. So no. I've already sold the perch I had in the fridge or used it elsewhere. Oh well, no biggie. There's a lot of seed flying out. It occurs to me that instead of agriculture, one could just go all in with the chickens. I mean, they could start off with the agriculture to make lots and lots of money. But then eventually, one could feasibly buy loads and loads of chicken coops, go all in with chickens, and basically recreate a kind of Mystery and Eggs Inc. There's Dozie's birthday present. Let's see if I can't get a perch for somebody else. What do you know? Not a perch. Blueberries, celosia. Oh yeah, produce also goes into the museum. I forgot about that. But I think I'm good on everything being where it should be. Kids being kids. Ground whip crusts are all done. She should know. Oh, never mind flowers. 30 flowers of any kind. Princess Delphine has heard that there are no finer flowers at Aldaria than Amystria. This is a special request to help supply the floral arrangements for her birthday celebration. We could hold this off for so long that her birthday comes and goes. Need some chestnuts? Bring me some as soon as possible. Trade you an apple. 3 chestnuts for Del, okay. You guys got chestnuts for sale here? No? Just basic cooking materials? Gossip from Elsie. Who have you got today? March? Henrietta? What is March like, apart from me? Perch risotto. No, that's right, I did use perch for that, so we don't have perch as a requirement anymore. No, we do. Mullet and perch still. We got that one recently. And which one's a mullet? I see your big eye there. Where's that big-eyed mullet? Not you, that's Butterfish. Do I have a mullet? The pufferfish's derpy face. Dart, Chobe catfish, butterfish. I don't think I've caught a mullet then. Eh. Well, I got 0 energy, so I can't try to catch that fish anyway. Well, bath time means dressing bath appropriate. You saw nothing, Nora? 330,000 money. I could build my my second greenhouse right now. One more rare insect to go. That looks kind of like an orchid mantis. Could it be a spring thing that I missed? Is it going to be a winter thing? Give us at the end of the list. Any chance one of these is my elusive perch? Nope. A goby. And it doesn't want to go be somewhere else. Oh yeah, frog. Likes frogs but doesn't love them. Horseradish. Unknown artifact. Who do we have here? It's been a while. Alda Feather Pendant. Once used in marriage proposals, beautifully designed. If we ever find another one, you know we're gonna give it to our numerous paramours. Same fish as before. I'm starting to think maybe they don't change day by day. Maybe week by week, season by season, or maybe even not at all. I thought they did. I thought that the fish she sells changes, but I guess I was wrong. And you see what I see down here. It's gotta be a grouper. At least it was grouper in the summer. Shark! Don't you turn around. Get your ass back over here. Tuna? But while I'm here, what else have we got? I do have the recipe for tuna sashimi, don't I? Now, let me quickly check. Mullet. Where and when do I find mullet? Medium fish. Fishing in the ocean in fall, in any weather condition. Okay. It's a common, medium ocean fish. Of fall. So now is the time to find one. And by find one, I mean find two. For museum, and then for the request. Is it just me, or is my voice getting scratchy once in a while? Squid. Oh no, you squidn't. It went under the boat. Nope, there it went. I wasn't sure if it was going to turn around, but it was taking a while. There it goes. Squid again. Maybe these fishing spots are what I need. That was just a bulb. A bulb's too early, Guinea. Fishing is still fishing. Wait for the right moment. What was I doing wasting time looking at fishing, like looking for fish, when the best thing is clearly to throw it into these frenzy spots or whatever. A tuna? Sardine. More horseradish, more chestnuts. How many chestnuts did Del want? 3. Gal is greedy. Oh, look at them walking arm in arm, they were. Let's step home first. Step home, put some of this away, get some more chestnuts. 30 flowers. I think I'll just buy them from Baylor. Baylor's got flowers in inventory. Seaweed. We'll put you with the kelp under seaweed and seaweed. Let's see what's in this box. Sugar! Pulling out a whole lot of sugar from the sea. Turn that to the museum. Let's see. Tuna sashimi. I can make tuna sashimi. Takes 1 tuna to make 1 tuna sashimi. Bizarrely, it doesn't give you much of energy. Tuna sashimi is considered a low-grade food. Clearly, they're taking it from the overpriced, trendy restaurants. Shark I've given already. Goby is worthless. Sardine, not important either. Let's see, maple like shells. So, we'll give that one to her. I forgot to get the chestnuts. Fall flower. Well... $3,000 to satisfy a thing. Chestnuts! Chestnuts. We picked up a few this season already. Lava chestnuts. She wants chestnuts. 1, 2, and 3. $18 days of charge remaining. Losing 2 days of charge is enough for it to shrink a little bit. Now where's everyone? Let's see. Reyna and Celine are hanging out at Celine's place. They're exchanging notes since we've been building up more affection with them both. You ladies gossiping about me or bragging? Kind of cool little detail. There's our plant over there. The plant we're raising together. Terithia's at the end. She's the one who wants the sashimi. Excellent knife work. Fresh. 1 star, low energy restoration. Big fish in the back. She was trolling you, Juniper. Terithia's just outrageous like that. Queen Maple. See if I got anything else for anybody. Chestnuts is for Dell, and Dell is... Dell is... probably going to sleep. It's 9:20. They've only got 2 bedrooms, so this used to be Celine's, I think. to throw at stuff. Called Conquers for a reason. I helped the kid achieve future mischief. Okay. Now to tend to the animals. Mullet. I think tomorrow I'll try to find some more mullets. Ocean fish, medium size. One person's been wanting it for over a year. And it's another thing to give to the museum. We've given one of these to the museum already. And they're not worth shit. Because catching bugs and fishing for fish isn't worth any economic value in this game. So we'll give it to Luke. I'm sure he'll appreciate getting a rare bug. He might be an entomologist, but I'm sure he likes moths and other kind of bugs as well, not just ants. Or golden milk. If I had the means to make golden cheesecake, then all these golden milks and golden eggs would be great. I got the chickens, right? I already got the chickens. And I'm pretty sure I got the capybaras already. If not, oh well. Another horrendous sunny day tomorrow. $300 regular eggs to 63 gold. 133 milk to 20 gold. 10 butter to 1 golden butter. Oh, that's a restorative hard-boiled egg. That's not. That's cooked already. You don't belong in there. I'll save you to eat tomorrow after exhausting my energy. If I still need a bit more. Dosie's birthday done. Luis's is coming up. Louis. What do you like to... He likes blue. He likes glass roses. We got crystal roses. Is it alpaca wool? Golden alpaca wool? Golden horse wool? Horse fur? So, he's also one who likes the finer things in life. $30 Colosias. I'm sure the princess would have been happier if we sent an assortment of different flowers. But they didn't ask for different flowers, they said any flowers, so Mystia's reputation is sullied as we only give her a whole bunch of one. And they're from Baylor's shop, so they might not even be local. No, I'm out of energy. Hence the egg. I gotta get more trees down there. My wildland is just looking like grass. Now, this for the museum, that for Luke. Let's get bathhouse first. Talk to Adeline now that we've finished our give all these flowers request. Any more chilies here? No. Tomato. We could just buy more morals instead of having to forage for them. Forage in the spring. Winter's on its way. We've only just begun the autumn. 2 sacks of processed rice. It's my processed rice that Hemlock wants. Really spicy dish. Keep plenty of rice on the table to help cut the heat for the kids. Couple of bags. We did get a few rebates of rice every time we cook with it, so we do have spare. Say hi to Dozy. Dozy dozing behind the counter. The bath is extra good today. And here I've been giving them hardwood. But they really love the hardwood though, so they got no complaints. It gives them maximum heart when I do. Alda Feather Pendant. All that's left now for the Alda artifact set is this... What would this be? A bracelet? Diadem? From the dark ages of Aldaria's history. Landscaping is one of the Baron's strong points. Okay, to the ocean. We're gonna fish until we can't fish no more. And if we're lucky, maybe we'll find a little artifact spot along the way. Get the final piece of that set, but I doubt it. We got the same necklace the next day, which means we have a surplus. It's the proposal necklace in ancient Daldarian history, right? Should be medium enough. Give me a mullet. Sea bream. Could I reach that fishing spot? I don't think I can. It might sink into it. Nope. No good. This should count for a large, but well, didn't want to turn around. Got his attention. Another bream. Plenty of sharks in the water today. Have I got one of these? It's just a sand bug. Sand bug is of no scientific interest. So many breams. Oh, mullet. Okay, that's one mullet for the museum. Need a second mullet. Then I'll need a perch to go with it. Mullet number 2. That's my ocean fishing needs done. But I'll take another shark. So who had a mullet? The mullet was for... Maple. Maple just thought the fish had a funny name? Where are the kids at right now? Hanging out with Celine? Another pretty prize for Luke. We'll stop by the museum first, put the first mullet away. And if we happen to see potential perch on the way over, let me refresh myself. How big is perch? Take it a while for the website to load. This isn't gonna break the stream by looking it up, is it? We've had only 1,590 drop frames this entire time, 0.2% of all frames. The bidder isn't stable, surprisingly. Large river fish. Well, it's rainy or storm weather conditions. So it's the right season, but not the right weather. So there's no point trying to find a perch. Fall ocean fish set complete. Fishing wallpaper. And what's in the box? Iron. Not a group convo. Dragon Guard is sold down at Celine's. Where's Adeline? Over here talking to Ayland. Loved the flowers I shipped. Word gets by fast. We only sent it out last night and they already got communications saying they loved it. You're back from your hangout. Taco Bell 12 Taco Party Pack, Mason?
Yeah.
You did it?
No, she went to the shop.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I just did a little shopping because I needed some safety pins and some glue, and then I charged the car all the way.
Well, I would still recommend leaving a bit early tomorrow to charge before it's needed.
When you charge, that's 77 miles.
Yeah, but I'm saying that, you know how sometimes overnight it loses mileage?
It's not gonna lose enough, Vincent. I charged it all the way. I charged it until the charger turns
Yeah,
off.
I know.
It's just the charger turns off at 99.
Shopping for me.
But I called Jessie. I sent her a text because I left work. And I called her and
Let's
I
see.
said,
Bug for Luke. He's only okay with that bug. He doesn't love it, Protect the town from earthquakes. Aww. The kids' fantasy playtime is affected by the disaster that struck last year. I hear Onyx crying. Onyx? Onyx, baby, what's the matter? You just miss me, Onyx? You miss your dad? Do you want to walk? Not even a walk on the balcony, or... Sorry, Onyx, you heard your dad. Chocolate was in red, so let's give her chocolate back. She loves it. That's another known item registered in the list. Well, it's almost 8 hours, Mason. That is a full-length stream, so I'm going to be finishing up anyway. This is the last day I'm giving for this, regardless. Which is a shame. This game is very, very addicting. Oh, Mason, could you open your weed stuff outside? Stinky. Just bring the whole tub outside, then I don't have to smell it.
Who that? Emma?
Okay, so I've been chipping away at these. It's not a full list, but there's a lot that's been undone. Clam, cauliflower, rice. Okay, let's give him rice. He wants 2 bags of rice, I got 10. More lobster rolls for the fridge. More sinking chairs for me. What I would give for a chair that does not sink. It's not that old, only 5 years or so. Okay, let's go get this rice on over to Hemlock. So much money. I want to get outside information to see what the interior space of a large greenhouse looks like before I buy one. Because I could just do 2 greenhouses of the small variety, and that'll give me 24 tea and 24 rice every 3 days after the initial 9-day investment. And that's plenty. I don't gotta be making big giant bank all the time. $350 times 24 for the both of them is $8,400 every 3 days. Every 3 days across a month. That'll be 8 weeks, or 8 cycles. 24 divided by 3. 67,200 every single month. That's 67,000 more every single season than we'd be getting otherwise for free, basically. I think that's okay. So I think 2 small greenhouses might be sufficient. Could have been a blacksmith that he hadn't been granted peerage by the king. Really? Now that is interesting. Is it just saying that because a baron has an appreciation for his work, or was he skilled at crafting in his youth? Just a bust. Let me look this up. I kind of want to see what the interior space looks like. Mysteria. If I can spell on my keyboard, could be aligned to my fingers. Mysteria, large greenhouse. Are big greenhouses worth it? Reddit discussion. There's some cute layouts here. The greenhouse is so cute. That is a very nice layout there. You see how they're using space a whole lot more creatively than I am. The fences aren't just big boxes the little stone pebbly paths aren't just for a big road going through. So they got some super creative people that are using better use of things than I am. Alright, so the large greenhouse for one footprint has a space for 4 of these, because these water sprites grow 2 out around it, plus the corners. That's a lot. 4 gems. But that does mean that 1 greenhouse could be sufficient. I don't know if I want to do 2 large greenhouses, because that's a lot of stone you gotta make. So I think 1 large greenhouse might actually be worth it then. Four times as many squares inside it. Small greenhouse fits 1 sprinkler, large can fit 4. 4 large greenhouses? Damn. But you gotta make essence to fill the essence stones, though. Well, I guess we can give the large a try. A large white greenhouse for 100,000, or a small wood greenhouse for 50k. Small for 50, large for 100. I got the cash, so let's find a spot for it. Elsie, have we gossiped today? We have not. Tell us what Celine likes. Flowers, flowers everywhere, but not an orchid. Crocus, no orchid. So, where to put this big greenhouse? A teapot. If we put it here, it kinda fits. And then you have a little bit of space for whatever nook this is gonna do. We could put them here and here. And then put some fencing around it to make it look pretty. Yeah. I think here and here is okay. If I wanted to break up the shape further, what I could do is extend the barn stuff over here, so the road has to go up, over, and then down. But I'd have no real purpose for that. So what am I going to do with this space then? Play area of some kind? It's either flush against the back or down by a couple of squares. Let's just put a flush against the back. We don't need the, if we do put a fence here, it doesn't have to be like straight behind it. Yeah, I think that's sufficient. Let's go hug our animals goodnight. since this is the last we'll be seeing our animals until Friday or so, maybe. But we could do a short thing on Thursday. So BF also has a day off and he probably wants to play his Roblox. Get his events in, his dailies. Midnight, and I'm waking up these animals just to hug them. Completely destroying their circadian rhythm. Celine had said the teapot is cute, the vintage watering can. Reads my mind. Looks like a teapot. But I don't think it's whatever phase. We'll give it to her anyway. Tomorrow's gonna be another bright sunny day, so no perches for me to find. If there was a way to extend the broadcast range on the crystal ball to get a weekly projection. 1 a.m. Let's 10. I'll organize it better later. But I could fit everything on there. 140! I'm really pushing it now. $130 renown. I think they definitely could have the renown requirement for ranking up be a little bit more extended, especially for the later ranks. Because even if you're not trying to make a whole lot of money real fast, like someone just pushing all of their efforts into agriculture might, it's still pretty quick. I think a small delay might enhance the game a little bit. Even if one's taking their time, it still gives a further element of time. But either way, 18th of fall to Thursday, and Lewis's birthday coming up on Saturday. There's a save. Is the day after gonna be rainy? Nope. More sun. More miserable sun. We might end up, if we're not lucky, going the entire season without another perch. There's gonna be more crops, so we're going to start the next time with another rich, fat harvest, get back into the 300,000s. I don't think I have 40 glass. We can definitely... We have plenty of wood, hardwood. Refined stone's not too hard. We can find refined glass out of stone at the same place. So we'll get our large greenhouse. And then we could start. How many water sprites do I have even? I know I've got one. I've got this one in here. Do I have it in any of my junk drawers? It seems like I do not have any additional water sprites. So on top of... No. We got 6 water sprite statues. 7 water sprite statues. We have an excessive amount of water sprite statues. So we definitely do have enough to keep several large greenhouses occupied. But it still takes a whole lot of material and time to make the essence stones for them, though. Oh, there's a cliff over there. I can't jump up that. Because ideally, you'd want to make the largest essence stone possible to maintain a constant cycling. $200 essence stones for 40 days. I would need to make, let's see, 800 essence. 800 essence every 40 days. 800 essence every season. 4.25 seasons, 4.25 seasons. I think it's doable. I think if I do that, then I'd still be in a surplus of essence, and ultimately that's what I want to see, a surplus of essence. So, 1,600 for 2 full greenhouses. 1,600 every season and a quarter is definitely a whole lot more. We've got 6,459 now, after spending a bit to get a few more skills. $16,600 might be a bit of a tighter ask. But 800? 800 is not too bad, even with the other water sprite in the small greenhouse next door. But for now, 8 hours and 15 minutes of stream is so much. And so that is going to have to be where I call it for tonight. So now, let us see who is online to raid to. Schubert is on, doing various achievements, and Kid Chameleon maybe. Dr. CDCS is doing Darklands, which seems really cool if one enjoys grand strategy games, or Kingdom Come Deliverance, or any of that, and has an interest in role-playing games about medieval HRE and Bohemia, but under a kind of fantasy element thing. But I think for now we're gonna go raid Schubert. Good old reliable Schubert. Maybe I'll do a small stream tomorrow, but I doubt it. So look forward to Friday for sure. We'll come back to this. We'll make another big push on over to winter. And with 2 greenhouses, we're gonna have an endless rice roasted tea sort of economy going. It is going to be full-on rice exploitation. Let's look forward to that. I'll catch you guys later. Stick around for the raid and go say hi to Schubert. See you guys later. Bye.